Cool. I'm gonna make sure it's working today. You know, because yesterday it wasn't working. From 16 seconds ago, there was a network error. Interesting. Is it... No, it says I'm offline for some reason. That's strange.
Was that yesterday or was that 2 days ago?
It was 2 days ago. Oh, I think it might be Oh, no, wait a minute. Oh. Oh, what? Is it just a clip? This is so weird. Offline. I should be online. I'm live now. Oh, okay. Good. And is it working? Maybe. Oh, I'm muted. It's working? Hello? Test, test? Oh, yeah, okay. There's a little delay. Cool. Okay, well, it's working today. So that's cool. Alright, I should send a link out. Is this a thing? Do they have a thing? That's suspect. I don't know. Did you hop in yet, by the way?
Yeah, I'm in. I'm cutting trees. I'm not sure how much clearance the tracks want, but I'm just taking care of anything that looks like it has any vertical issue over the rails themselves.
Yeah, I think the trees are actually potentially fine. Fine? Did I add a D? That's weird.
They're fined?
They're fined, yeah.
So, it'll be okay, but they have to pay us. It's like protection money.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there's... It's not replacing the E for a D, it's adding a D.
Yeah.
Cool. So I should probably switch back to a view where I can see the chat. That sounds good. And other things too. Okay, cool. So the train seems to have steam.
Oh, you're at the train, or you're
that's
the
cool.
Depot-ish?
Yes.
Okay.
Question mark. Oh, I can zoom out. That's cool.
I'm coming from logging, so I'm running through the woods at you.
I will train through the woods in your general direction. Does that seem reasonable?
Yeah, that's fair. It is a game about trains.
Mm-hmm. The water temperature is falling. So it seems that it saves... Well, either it saves the... Oh geez. Can I run faster than this train? Oh, I think it might have stopped. I just saw a switch that was set the wrong way. Not cool. Could have sworn that I would have had to throw that in order to get where I am currently, so that's weird. Okay, back to flying through the air because jump is insane. Okay, back to coming towards you. Oh, brake is up. I guess when you exit, the brake gets put on. At least if you're in this, like, third-person driving mode. Interesting to know. I wonder if the boiler pressure is going to start to go down now that the water temperature is dropping close to 100. Oh, that's cool.
Is that?
No. Well, I thought it was cool.
Sounds
Wow.
like it may or may not be cool.
Sorry, I'm looking at some wiggly track here. It's so wiggly. I like it, but it is definitely wiggly. Yeah. Oh, look, it's you. You're here. Great.
I'm here. I see that you got yourself all coupled and everything.
Yeah, I actually took care of that last time. After you dropped. It's interesting. I can see you highlighting like the controls on the
that's
locomotive.
awkward.
Yeah,
It's
that
also
is.
strange that you can highlight the controls through the rolls.
Oh yeah. It looks like we might start losing boiler pressure soon because we're getting to that point. Yeah, boiler pressure is dropping, but that should be fine. Probably.
You got a bunch of platform cars here.
The flat cars.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know what things are called.
I mean, you know, the kind of platform cars. They're kind of empty in the middle. You're doing a bad job at the whole platform thing.
Well, I have faith in you.
Me too. Especially since they're not real. Wonder, oh, I can't see the map. Can you look at the map and tell how close we are to the sawmill?
Oh, we're about halfway.
Okay. I suppose we could like create ourselves some landmarks so that we
Oh,
know
yeah.
when we're when we're nearing like junctions and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
That might be useful someday. Crap. So many trees. I think this is, yeah, this is like the hard curve left.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I think I kind of know where we are. Also, I've gained experience for something. I don't know what. Oh, I also can't see the player menu in here. GG.
Oh yeah, I'm level 2, look at that.
Oh, you're level 2? Wow. I wonder if cutting down trees levels you up. Trade
I
money
don't
for
know.
levels. $2 a tree? How many trees per level? Figure out how much money per level.
I'm gonna go cut down a tree and see if it changes anything that I can
Okay,
see.
I'm gonna stop because I see that we're coming up on the junction, and I think I want to go the other way. I mean, ideally, I think I want to put all of the cars together. But yeah, I think I want to go the other way to do that. I'm gonna run ahead. I think it's close enough that I should just be able to go check the other switch, which also needs to be thrown. I will go do that. Throw.
Oh wow, I haven't been in this
You what?
vehicle view before.
Oh yeah, how it puts you in like third person mode.
Yeah.
You can press V to zoom out as well.
Whoa, you can get way out there.
Yeah.
Oh, there
You want to drive for a little bit, or
you
what do you want to do?
How do?
Well, if you're in the vehicle mode, there's the controls at the bottom. So I think the reverse is already set to 100%, which will be forward, which is what we want. You need to set the brakes to 0 and then throttle up to maybe like 10 or 15%. We'll take it nice and slow through this curve because I don't know how it's gonna go.
Wait, throttle? I don't see throttle.
It should be on the leftmost slider.
Oh,
Oh, regulator. Yeah, sorry. And just so you're aware, it doesn't update until you release it, which is
Oh, I
dumb,
see.
and
Well,
I hope that they change that someday, but
I
that's
was
the way it
holding
is today.
So I'm glad you mentioned that.
Cool. Alright. Let's see. Shall we see how the train fares?
Let's see. It's a very nice train.
You may need to throttle up a little more. Unless we've run out of... Have we run out of boiler pressure? Oh, apply the brake if we're rolling backwards.
Boiler pressure is 59.
Let me grab some logs here and... Ugh, what? Oh, I can't go where you are. Interesting. Oh, can I reach it? Oh, can I reach it from here?
Can I not operate that from this view?
The like firebox?
Everything else, yeah.
Everything else. I take it not. Oh, I had it. Awesome. Okay, well that was something. Is the fire temperature going up?
Fire temperature is... Oh! Look at that, it's presently at 0.
Is it rising though?
Well, it's at 0. So, no. Nope, still 0.
Still 0? The fire temperature, right?
The fire temperature. So fuel listed at 0.
Oh, fuel is listed at 0?
Yes.
What the heck? I just threw some things in. Why don't you exit? And let's see if maybe you being in the way makes it not work. It'd be weird. Did I just not pick them up? There we go. What? Oh. What? What? I'm so confused. Oh goodness. I hope that worked. Close. Where are we at? Oh, we got fuel. Why we've got so much fuel? We probably didn't need that much fuel. Okay, water temperature's going up. We're gonna get some boiler pressure here, and we'll be underway again. I guess maybe it's 10 fuel per log? I think you pick them up 5 at a time. Yeah, boiler pressure is at 0. It must... I wonder if it just all ran out or something. But no, you said it was at like 80 or something, right? I don't know.
Yeah, or it was, I think 60, 59.
60? Yeah, okay. It maybe it like seeps out or something. I don't know. But we're getting the water temperature back up to 100. Okay, there we go. And we're getting some boiler pressure. Cool. So, I kind of want all the train cars to be on one side of the locomotive, ideally. Yeah. It's just not the way things were set up for originally, so... I think what I'm gonna do is maybe we have enough boiler pressure. Go forward. Go forward. Okay. But so basically, I'm gonna go through the Y. I'm gonna back up the other way, drop them off by the sawmill, and then come back through again. And yeah, basically, I'm gonna do some fiddly stuff. Let me know when I've passed the switch with the last car.
No.
Cool. Can you throw that switch for me, please?
I can try. Okay, there we go. You're thrown.
Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna back down your way.
Back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up.
Alright, and then I think the hill will take us here. Might be some pretty powerful brakes. Oh, shoot. We needed to throw that one.
Oh my goodness.
Can you... Yeah, let's try to not derail the rest of them at least. Okay, that's thrown. So I'm admin, so I think I'm the only one who can derail, unfortunately. Flat car, yes. Oh, okay. Okay. Sure, that's fine. Actually, you know what? Why don't I just... Can I put it down here?
We just do them.
Just put it down. Or do I exit? Oh, that's interesting. Okay, let me see. Are you familiar with link and pin couplers?
Which?
Link and pin couplers.
Link and pin couplers. A little bit. I watched the tutorial.
Oh, great.
Do I remember it today versus 2 days ago? No.
Okay,
Is it like
if you
the
look...
pin and the moving?
Yeah, if you look at the coupler, it should give you the like details.
The context menu, yeah.
Yeah. So I think what we're gonna want to do here is we're gonna want to actually hold on a second. Oh. What? I don't.
What's up?
It's my uplink is not working for some reason. Oh, now it's working again. Whatever. I miss my old ISP from our last place because that was amazing. I think it was like symmetric gigabit or something like that.
Sounds made up.
Yeah, I know, right? You would think. Yeah, we have maybe like 30 megabit up or something here now, which is not ideal, but whatever. Okay, so yeah, I think everything should be ready to go. I'm gonna let this go, and I think I'll just let it coast.
Sure, yeah.
And when it gets to the other train car, it possible. I don't know what's gonna happen because the link looked really weird.
It looks like it all just went in. Oh wait.
Oh shit!
It pushed it and then it.
I forgot to.
It.
Yeah, I forgot to set the brakes on that. But it has this handbrake here, and right is closed, I think. There we go. That's better.
Wait, what the hell? Now we're off the. There's missing tracks here.
What? There's totally track here.
What?
For me.
The way that it's loaded for me is that there's track behind it and track ahead of it.
But no track.
From here to here, there is no track.
That's super weird. Yeah, it's showing up for me just fine.
Okay,
I mean,
well,
as long as it works.
yeah.
If it's just the visuals,
I mean, yeah,
like
the train is just like suspended in air, so I guess that's just a loading issue.
yeah. Okay, so let's try to. Actually, you know what? We're far enough. Let me do this. Let's just leave that one where it is for now. Now I'm gonna set the brake on this one, and we're gonna take the pin out here. There. Oh, come on. There. Can I take the link out? No. I think I might have to move it. So I'm gonna move the train. See if you can take the link out as I start to move away. Maybe left click down. Any
Actually,
luck?
got it.
You got it?
Yeah. Oh,
okay.
I didn't get it.
Oh, okay. Don't worry about it. While I go do this, can you put a link in the train car that I left behind? And can you also throw that switch that's over there?
The switch at the behind you.
Yes, that I just cleared. Thank you.
Why is this not throwing? Oh my god. Left mouse button. Go right.
Oh, if you're facing like the converging direction, you have to do it opposite of what it says. It's really dumb.
Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, that there, and then put a link in. Add link. Link added.
Cool. Okay, thanks for that.
That's cool. This game is really pretty.
Yeah, it sure seems to be. I'm like so used to playing a bunch of Unity games that it's really interesting to play a game made with the Unreal Engine and see how different it is.
It's unreal.
Yeah. I wonder if, because I know like a lot of the VR games that I play use the Unity engine, but it makes me wonder what the VR support for the Unreal Engine is like.
Oh yeah, no,
if it exists and all that. Oh shoot, throw the switch. Oh, you did. I'm sorry. I got worried for a sec.
Oh shit.
Oh shoot.
Oh, this wasn't broken.
Or perhaps it was not enough, because I think I set it.
Yeah.
But I only set it on one. So just try to throw the pin in there when it gets together.
What the hell is the pin at pin? Right down. Pin. Okay, we have a pin.
Did you get like a chunk sound? Oh, we need a pin in both sides. There we go. And then how are we doing over here? We got That one's empty. This one's got a link. That one's got a pin. Okay. So hopefully we can get these last ones connected. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna have to take the brakes off here. To the left? Yes. And then these ones are also open. Check those brakes, make sure they're closed, if you would.
We're at 100%.
Cool, okay. I will come your way then.
It's unnerving to see this missing span of track, but I have faith.
Let me know how close I'm getting.
You are there. Right and down.
And we're all linked up.
Okay, we got 2 pins.
And you got like a ka-chunk sound.
I'll be honest with you, I don't have sound right now.
Oh, how peculiar. All right, let's get to where we're going.
Yeah, and I was definitely seeing, it looked like there was a an issue with it, possibly a rendering issue rather than an actual issue over the missing bit of track. Like it was the whole, like where the two trains were, or the 2 cars were connected, it was kind of like bouncing up and down uncertainly, but it worked out okay.
Cool. The fire was running low there, so I've put some fuel. It seems like no fuel at all. What is up with this? I don't understand. Can you, did you throw that already?
Oh,
no, you did.
There we go. You're set.
I don't, okay, thank you. I don't know why. What if I throw it over there? Oh, maybe I've been throwing it back onto the pile somehow?
Oh no.
That's so strange. Yeah, okay, it worked that time. Cool. Right. Let's get underway again. Thanks for throwing that switch for me.
I'm a switching switch. Just I'm not actually a switch, I'm sorry.
I don't know if some of these things actually do anything meaningful in terms of like the simulation.
Which
But they look cool.
thing?
Like the cylinder cocks and stuff. I'm sure the sander does. The bell takes a very long time to quiet down. Oh, this appears to be a hill. A little difficult to tell what's up and what's down in third-person view. So I like the aesthetic of the close trees, but it makes it really hard to see.
I can kill some more wildlife.
I mean, I wouldn't do it just yet.
Okay. I might already have done one, but
No, it's
it's
fine.
okay. I hated that guy.
I
anyway.
know you want that experience. I get it.
Yeah, if experience it even gives me, I'm not certain that it does. Also, I wonder if it doesn't like update live, but like after the fact.
Maybe.
That would be weird though. But I'm not convinced that cutting down trees is giving me XP.
Is it maybe building track? But I feel like I built more track than you did yesterday,
You
or 2
certainly
days
did.
ago.
Are we sharing XP?
Check to see if you're still part of my company.
Do I do that again?
Tab, I think.
Thank you. Oh, I am not. Join company.
Oh.
Yeah, I was a freelance thing for a bit. Some of this UI is really hard to spot. Like, you have to find the buttons.
Mm-hmm. Welcome back to the train.
Thanks. It's a great train.
As for the driver, though, don't know about that.
Well, the driver is very handsome, if I do say so myself. A man after my own taste.
Could even be your twin.
Could even be my twin.
In another world. Another life? Another world? Something like that.
Same world, same life,
Same world, same life?
same peace.
Come on. Alright, so... we gotta get in here and... pick up some logs. All right. I guess you do one, I'll do the other. Or you can probably just run between both. I mean, it would be fine, but this is more fun, maybe. I don't know.
How many can this thing hold, and will it allow us to go over a safe load?
I think it's 6. I think it does like a 3 stack on the bottom, then a 2 stack, and then a 1 stack.
Yeah. And then a long line of ones just into the sky. This reminds me of the first village you get to in Skyrim, where there's like a little logging mill that you can participate in, and it was like, you know, after Morrowind and Oblivion, it felt like the height of interactivity.
Oh yeah.
I wonder if we'll ever get that new Elder Scrolls game. It's been 10 years since Skyrim came out. Okay, we got all 6 on here.
Okay, so that means we gotta move the train forward. Which is actually backwards as far as the locomotive's concerned.
And it did not allow me to put more than 6. Didn't allow me to even try.
Oh, interesting.
Okay, we're good.
Are we? Maybe like there? Because we want the crane to be like centered on the car, basically.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay.
'Cause it's all about like hitboxes and stuff, so we want the hitbox of the log to hit the hitbox of the rail car, basically.
Box hitting, box hitting,
Hitting boxes? Oh yeah, I gotta click it again. I'm like, why isn't it loading?
Oh wow, this one just skipped the animation for me and was just teleported a log onto the pile.
Oh, interesting, because it totally animated for me.
Which, okay, now it's animating.
Huh. Bizarre.
I like how the logs just respawn.
Oh, you mean like on the ground or something, or?
On the like I'm looking at the logging camp's log. It's like 100 out of 100, and then I click the thing, it picks one up, and it says 99 out of 100, and then like before the arm even completes, it comes back to 100.
Did I? No, I got one more. Okay.
Alright, I got logs. And multiply again.
Cool. I guess we're all loaded up then. Let's go take them to the place where we can drop them off. Maybe I should try to do this not in the V menu. That would be interesting.
Remember how I got stuck on some logs last time?
Yeah?
Well, it happened again, but I was on the train, so at least that's okay, but now I'm free.
Okay.
There's not really a good place for me to stand, though.
There's also like not a good height to like look out of the train with. Oh, it's a toggle. It's a toggle for leaning out of the side of the train. Interesting.
There's like a lean button for either direction.
Mm-hmm.
But it's like, it is a toggle, so it's weird. Like, you can toggle both.
What? That is so bizarre. Oh, wrong way. Oh, are we going downhill now? Oh,
yeah,
I think we might be going downhill.
I am definitely not keeping up with the train, despite my enormously, fantastically long legs.
I did not realize it was uphill to the sawmill, but I guess it is. Oh, shoot. Maybe I should just use the F menu. So I don't accidentally, you know, step off.
Am I blocking your view if I stand here?
No, not at all. I'm in the F menu now.
Okay. I can't see a single thing. I'm just looking at some logs, but that's fine.
Well, this is cool. We got a train, got some logs.
How many hours in are we on the mission?
We played for what, like 2 or 3 hours last time?
I think it was, yeah, 3 hours. And we have, what, 12?
12 what? What do we have 12 of?
I think 12.
I'm not sure what you're referring to.
Wait, 12, wait, the mission is 12 hours, right?
A mission?
Isn't don't we have a task to deliver all this stuff within 12 hours?
Oh, do we?
Didn't we? Where did I think that was true?
I don't know. But
Well,
that would be news to me, but it wouldn't surprise me if there was some mechanic that I was not privy to.
cool. Well, it's possible that I'm knocking out my ass here, and it's possible that I'm not. So that's a mystery.
Now I think we've hit the grade. I feel like part of the challenge of this game is just the mouse controls.
I would have a lot of fun doing this in VR.
Oh yeah, I'm sure this would be really great in VR. But also probably a nightmare seeing how it is in non-VR.
So, how does this offloading? Do we just like manually push the logs off, or?
There's a thing. It was in a tutorial which you may not have watched.
I got halfway through the videos.
Maybe you didn't make it there then. So you come up to the side of the wagon, you point your cursor at the car itself. You want to be on this side, yeah, the side you want to unload it on. And then you click left mouse button and drag up or down. And then that should start like, yeah, and you want them to...
Into the... Okay, great. Safety first, kids.
That is funny. It actually like interacts with you.
You've had a hard day. It's time to have some fun at the whatever kind of weird theme park this is.
So wait, did we get money? I actually don't remember what my money was at before.
It doesn't look like we got money, but we're only at 21 out of 100 logs in here.
Oh wait, where does it say 21 out of 100 logs?
Oh,
you mean
now.
It here? I see.
So, I guess. But the highest I saw it at was 22. Did it get to 100 earlier?
No, so we delivered what? There were 6 per car, and we delivered 4 cars worth, so we delivered 24. Oops.
24. That makes sense. Good
Smacked
math.
my mic. That's great. Yeah. So
Oh, so is 100 just like max capacity for the like bed?
yeah, that's my understanding.
That's not our actual like objective.
Yeah, I don't think it's an objective. It's just like capacity of the sawmill. Which like if we're delivering over 100 at a time, we're like so late stage game. Like,
Yeah.
I should have looked at my money before we delivered stuff. But I mean, it's not. It wouldn't be that hard to just go get some more. Actually, you know what? Let's take a look at what, like, if it's generating stuff now,
Oh, yeah.
and if so, how much of what it is generating. It'd be interesting to see like what the ratio is of input to output.
$13, 14 beams.
And it's also 14 lumber, so I think we get one of each per, or well, so we get one of each for every like cycle of the sawmill like process. I don't know if you saw the
Gotcha.
sawmill like loading bar in the middle here.
Oh no.
That shows like the production rate, I guess.
Classic feature of sawmills is to have a loading bar on the side.
Right. Also, you know, cranes usually have, you know, floating text in between them as well, with like bars and stuff.
Okay,
So my
it looks
guess
like we're getting a
is,
full 24.
I'm kind of guessing that like, oh, full 24. So okay, let me take a look here. How many are in there now?
In where?
In the output. Is it 20?
I'm at 20 lumber.
Okay, yes. There's 4 logs left, which means it's probably one of each per log.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. So we should have 24 output of each.
That's a generous ratio.
Mm-hmm. You want to go grab some more logs with me?
Yeah. Making sure that we... Oh, I see. And this one is, you know, out of its 100 capacity. So, I don't know. I feel like we want to do 100 total, but what do I know? Okay, I'm on your train.
Okay, I'm trying to put fuel in. And failing so far. Where is it even going? Like, I'm actually pretty confident now that it's not going back into the pile, although I can throw it back on the pile.
I wonder whether if you happen to miss like the hitbox for the furnace, then it just despawns.
That would be really terrible. Right. Close the door. Okay. So we're set in reverse. All the switches should be lined up because there's like nowhere else to go.
There's like a rogue engineer out in the woods.
But they're like, they don't actually have a train. They're just messing with the switches.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're just here to ruin our day.
Yeah, classic villainry.
Of course. They're gonna kidnap one of us and tie us to the rails.
Oh, that'll be cool. Like a mini game, you try to struggle free.
There seems to be no penalty for derailing, as far as I can tell. Except for just like, oh, the admin has to put the train back on the tracks. Maybe I'm wrong. I mean, maybe there's some penalty for derailing the engine. That I'm not aware of. But it does kind of make me want to be a little more like risk taking.
Yeah.
The wiggles in the track are pretty great.
Yeah.
I also noticed that there's no speedometer, like, in the train.
Yeah, you're just kind of going speed.
Apparently not as fast as you can run.
Oh yeah, I'm very fast. This is like
Very fast
this
old
guy
man.
is actually the first examiner from Hunter x Hunter.
I mean, was that really a test of speed or was that more a test of endurance?
Endurance, but he had to have the speed to. He was all there. I'm convinced it's the same guy, maybe a brother. We're his twin brothers.
I see. Can you help me line up the car? I'm gonna try to do it in first person this time. So give me like, you know, tell me when I'm like a car length away, half car length away.
Okay, car length away.
Oh, car length away? Wait, really?
Yeah. Or well, I mean, you're kind of at the
What? I'm
it'll
totally...
be, well, for the ones further on the opposite end from the. Oh my god, I forgot how words work. I was anticipating.
Loading the other ones first.
Well, yeah, so that's
I see.
why. But this is good. This works. By a car length away, I mean you're perfect.
Thanks. Yeah, I got to a point where I'm like, I can see the edge of the platform. I kind of know where I am.
Like, I'm not getting the animation again.
Weird. It should just teleport though. I mean, we've seen it before. Are you seeing mine animate as well?
What's that?
Are you seeing mine animate generally?
Generally, yes. Oh, now I can see my animate, and not yours.
And not mine. Well, I mean,
Now
mine
I
just
see
wasn't moving before.
Yeah, I'm getting like half and half for the animation, but so long as it's loading.
Yeah, I mean, as long as it does what it
care.
needs to do, right?
It just means that like after it drops on the car, there's a span of time where it looks like nothing is happening. But I have
And
to
you
wait
don't
for
know like
the-
when it's able to be clicked again, essentially.
Yeah.
You know, at risk of making us have to wait to load it again, I'm gonna see what happens if I try to load a seventh log.
Oh, I tried that. I didn't do anything.
I mean, it's moving this time. Okay, yeah, it just vanishes, I guess. So I guess something to be aware of, you know, that if we're doing this with like some other output material that's not just infinite, that, you know,
yeah.
that could be bad.
Yeah.
All right, help me line this up here.
Oh, half car. Quarter car. And that should be good.
Cool, thank you. I'm gonna get ready to set off here.
Sure. I got my last log.
It's all loaded?
Yep.
Cool. Let's go.
On the ball.
You may want to stand on the front and let me know how we're doing, since I can't really see from the back.
On the front. We are advancing the plot.
Cool. I think I can actually stand pretty far back here. Can I reach everything from here? Who knows?
Okay, we are picking up speed as we descend.
Oop.
Got some fun, mild zigzags in the track.
Good stuff.
It's an amusement park. It's meant to be fun. Okay, yep, we are zipping along through the forest. There's still that weird spot, which I guess is that supposed to be water?
Oh, I have no idea. I think I know what you're talking about, but I don't know.
Yeah, like my game lags a little bit when I look at it, so I think it is supposed to be water. It's at least handling some kind of reflection.
Yeep.
Not of geometry, but of like light.
Hmm. Oh, you know, the penalty for coming off the rails might be
Okay, we're slowing down, it looks like.
all right. It might be losing cargo, essentially.
Oh, that makes
Like
sense.
it may fall off the train cars. Are we descending again? Feels like we are.
Yeah, I think so. Did you adjust anything when I said that we were slowing down, or did we just happen to hit a...
Did. I throttled up a bit.
Gotcha. But yeah, we're going at a good pace, it looks like.
Oop. Oh god. Oh, what am I doing? Okay.
Okay, now we feel like we're slow again.
Yeah. The controls are weird. It's like it's not actually based on the direction that, like, you don't actually pull it in the direction you want to do. You like, you know, it's like right or left.
Yeah, there's like a... It has a true direction that you have to be aware of.
Yeah. Not a fan of that. I want to just like click and drag the way that I want to go, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, we actually, we're struggling here a bit, it seems.
Yeah.
Thought this whole thing was downhill. I guess not. Oh, actually, let me know when we cross the switch, because that should transition to downhill.
We've crossed the switch.
Great. Oh god, that went fast.
Where's that hand car at?
Oh, it's back at the freight depot.
Okay, well, here we are. On the
Where's my
mill.
mouse? Cool.
This is good.
Okay, so let's see. I've got 12. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's how much money I've got. And why don't you go ahead and unload, and let's see where that puts us.
1572.
Yep, I'm getting money and experience.
I'm not. But I think that's me being part of your company.
Yeah, I think so.
Anyway, this is fair labor practices where you get nothing and the boss gets everything.
That's capitalism for you.
Capitalism simulator. Oh god, I saw an ad for a mobile game today that was like called Prison Life or something. Like, why is this a simulator you want to play?
What is it called?
Prison Life.
Prison Life. I think it's $10 per log, by the way. I think also, like, we're gonna need more fire soon.
Can we
Firewood.
pick up this lumber to become...
Yes, that is a thing that exists. Let me stoke up the train a bit here first.
And then should we be back a little bit so you can get the switch, or is this okay?
This is fine.
I guess it's okay.
This is terrible. Like, this is really bad.
Oh wait, do you have a track on the other side of this?
Do I have a what?
A track on... I thought there was a track on the other side of the mill, but I guess there's not.
No, we just did the one so far.
Okay, that explains why I couldn't find it.
Yeah, okay, so where should we put the firewood thing?
A firewood thing?
Mm-hmm.
Is it a different structure?
It is.
Oh, the firewood depot, I see.
Also, I'm gonna save the game.
That's a good idea.
Yeah. Yeah, do you have any idea where we should maybe put that? Maybe we should just put it like here. Oh, wow. Firewood. Like, what if we just put it next to this? So like, we just bring the logs to the same place. It doesn't matter. Oh, I don't know if I can get it close enough to the tracks though.
Oh, so will the, do we have to deliver, raw logs to the depot?
Yeah, that's the way it works.
God, oh, this is awkward.
Yeah, I don't think it'll let me put it. Oh, wait, we're getting closer here. Oh.
I'm seeing it just at like a... It's not updating live, so I just see like the train is halfway inside of a house.
I see. Because I kind of want to just put it right here, but I don't think that that's gonna work. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna move the train back. And then just to get it out of the way. And then I think I'm gonna throw a switch down on the other side of this existing switch. I'm sure that won't cause problems at all. But my thought is then just branch out like another spur here and have the firewood depot be over there. At least for now. I mean, we can move things around later. Cool. Okay. So I think I'm gonna carefully demolish this first piece of track here. Boom. Away it goes. Rails, we want to switch to the right. Like this? Maybe.
Yeah, Furnace door was not closed.
Oh, thanks for closing that. I don't know if it matters. But good job. Thank you.
Good job, you closed the door.
Hmm. I think if I put it back here, it would be too high.
Can you test something with me? Just look at me and see if my character descends at all as I move backwards.
Give me 1 second here. I'm just trying to throw down some groundwork real quick. Okay, I'm looking at you.
Anything?
Pretty flat.
Alright,
Yeah.
interesting, because I am, the section of track that is not loaded for me is, like, I'm going down on it. It's like I'm not floating like the train seemed to be.
Oh, interesting.
Whatever, if it works for you, you're the one making the money, so.
Yeah. It is, my save game that we're using here. Cool, so my thought is, let's throw some track down this way, and then put the depot next to it.
Oh.
Not yet.
Oh my goodness.
Hmm.
I was trying to put down a depot, and doing it in third-person view is not friendly.
Hmm. Okay, so I think we're actually gonna want it closer to this end. I'm gonna go ahead and put it down here.
Go.
But I think
Alright.
can you just help me like line it up to the bend in the track here?
I can try, but
Oh, it's
I don't
not
know if I can
updating for
see
you,
it.
right?
Yeah.
Hmm. Well, let's Geronimo. I can always move it, I guess.
Oh.
That's close enough. Probably. Hopefully. Yeah, maybe I want it a little further. Maybe it's fine. I don't know. I'll move it. Boom. Abilities. Firehouse depot thing.
Is that not like really far away?
Hmm? I don't know if I can. Oh, I guess I can make it closer. Is that good?
What I can see is it looks like you're about 18 feet away from the tracks.
Wait, really?
Yeah. Okay, now it's...
Oh, wait a
Oh.
minute. I did this backwards. Wood has to go in on the other side. Okay, I'll turn it around. That actually would make a lot more sense. Because now I can actually like see what I'm doing. Wait, can I do this in third person? What? Wait,
Now I see it floating in some trees over there.
But it's, oh, that's weird. Yeah, it doesn't let me move it. Strange. Anyway, alright, back in first person mode. Alright, now I could really use your help lining this up. Because I can't see that side. Oh, you can't see it either. Oh, geez. Okay. I'll do my best. Something like that, maybe? Maybe? Eh. Hopefully.
I'm gonna take a picture of what I'm seeing right now.
I hope it's terrible.
Yeah.
Great. Those generally make the best pictures. Look at this crazy thing. Oh wow, that's really crazy.
Okay, now I'm assuming I'm not seeing an updated version of what's going on. Okay.
Is it updated for you now?
Nope.
No?
I hope not, because otherwise that's a problem.
Okay, well, I'm gonna save it again. And you wanna go get some wood with me? Some logs.
Yeah.
I feel like getting firewood is gonna be important.
Yeah.
Because we're down to like a single row. Water temperature's already down again.
Yeah, is this, I'm still at the firewood depot, and it's still looking a lot to me like, oh no, this is just glitching out bad on me. I'm seeing things that aren't real, I guess. It looks like it's sitting in the middle of the track, but then I'm colliding with it where I can't see it, so whatever that means.
Okay.
Wait, what the hell? What?
What is going on?
The oh, these are two switches. Okay.
Oh yeah. The train's leaving.
I can catch up with it. I'm fast. I'm on the cart.
Oh great. Okay. I wish I had better control over how many logs I'm throwing in this thing and how many logs I'm throwing away, because like I feel like we're not being very fuel efficient, and I don't know how to fix that and make that better for us, you know?
Yeah.
We will also need more water at some point.
Do we need to get a water tower for that?
There's one back at the freight depot where we started. I'm actually not even sure if we can build one.
We can.
Oh, okay. Good to know. Gesundheit.
That should be it.
I usually sneeze twice, I think. Good. Cool.
Cool.
Sorry, I didn't give you any advance notice, but it was
That's okay.
perfect.
I was luckily in the third person mode that time. Actually, while we load up stuff here, can you hop between the cranes? I'm gonna use the restroom. I'll be back.
Oh, sure.
It's like, oh, you'll get like. I'm not officially back yet, but I am kind of sort of here. That's
Okay,
probably good
okay.
enough, yeah. I actually also can't hear you right now, but
Oh.
you're doing great. You're doing a great job. Keep it up. I'll be back officially in a moment.
Well, that's mysterious. Shit.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Thanks.
I discovered that one of these was lined up and the other one was not, so I was operating them both, but only one was getting loaded.
Oh no.
But it's okay. We're all done now.
Cool. Shall we
With
go
some
back?
firewood?
Sure. Yeah, we are desperately low on firewood in the engine. We are gonna need this. And luckily this will all be downhill. Because our fire is out right now. And our water temperature is
God.
getting down to the dangerous level.
I wonder where the word break comes from.
You bet your bottom, I'm looking it up now.
You would. And
Yep.
I wouldn't blame you. Because that seems like an interesting thing to learn.
Oh, there are different etymologies listed for the different versions of the word.
Hmm. Oh, like the EA version, or the EAK version and the AKE version?
No, I'm looking at AKE, but there's just multiple of these. A device for arresting or preventing the motion of a mechanism, usually by means of friction. So that's definition 1, which is what I'm looking for. 1.1. 1.2 is something used to slow down or stop movement or activity. And then the verb is the corresponding verb. And then noun 2, botany. The common bracken fern. And then noun 3 is a toothed instrument or machine for separating out the fiber of flax or hemp by breaking up the woody parts. A machine for bending, flanging, folding, and forming sheet metal. And then noun number 4, geography. Rough or marshy land overgrown usually with one kind of plant. I had no idea. But noun 1 is what I'm looking for. Perhaps from obsolete, break, or bridle. So Merriam-Webster isn't even certain.
Hmm.
Yeah, I was just wondering because it seems like a weird word to come out of nowhere.
Mm-hmm. Do let me know when you pass the switch.
Here, pass the switch.
Cool. And then can you run ahead and make sure that we're lined up to go to the
Firewood.
firewood? Yeah.
These two switches right next to each other throw me, but yeah, we're good.
Good.
Whoa, oh god, oh no.
What the heck was that?
I watched it happen, but I do not know why it happened.
I also saw it happen, and I also do not know why it happened. That's weird.
Could it have to do with the two switches right next to each other?
Maybe? But like, that would be lame. Come on. Here we go. Well, you know what? I'm gonna unload some stuff here for starters. Cool. It seems to be doing the thing that we expect it to.
That's nice.
And so for every log we get 5? No, actually for every log we get 20. Because we get 5 in each of 4 slots.
Weird, but cool.
So it means for 6 we're gonna get 120.
Nice. What's the capacity in the vehicle? I know words.
That's a great question. I don't actually know. Oh, I know what happened. So I laid that switch down, but apparently there's some rails from over here that are like, that were inside of it. And so they hit the straight rails that we had previously laid.
Weird.
Yeah, I mean, it's weird, but it also like makes sense.
Yeah, I mean, weird that it happened, but good to know that there's an explanation.
Yeah.
As somebody who works in QA, it's always nicer to know why something went wrong.
So here's a thought. Let's grab some of this firewood. I think you just left click it. Yeah, you pick them up 5 at a time. And then if we take it over to the...
Manually hauling them.
Yeah, and then so when you get to the engine, you just kind of point at the stack and right click 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. You put them down one at a time. And yeah, we'll see how much it takes. So, oh, actually, can you count how many are in there?
Looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Did I
10?
not pick up any? I came over here to put
Oh,
it down.
you're still
and
holding
then
it. You
I
can
wasn't
look.
getting a.
You can look down to see if you're
deposit
holding it.
option.
Oh,
Oh, there. I do see it.
so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh yeah, so we were down to 5 before, I guess.
Wait, what do you aim at to deposit?
The stack over here on the left.
I'm just getting a pickup option.
Yeah,
not
just
a...
right click anyway.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. So we put 20 in there, which means there should be 25. No, I'm sorry. You put in 5 so far, right?
I put in 5 so far.
Okay. And I've put in 10, I think. And we had 5, so that's 20. Do we just put in another 10 more? So that should be 30. Although it strikes me as odd as there's a single piece of wood left there.
Oh, weird.
So perhaps we missed one. So you put 5 more in, which is 35. I just put another 5 in, which makes 40. Something tells me that it's going to be like 50.
I want to pick up just as 1.
Okay.
I like how this game is, for example, glossing over the process of... Okay, that one piece of wood was 5 pieces of wood.
Wait, really?
It was...
That's weird. What? That doesn't make any sense. I'm still gonna say I think we have 45 in here right now.
Okay.
Because you've also been having weird visual glitches.
Oh, very much so.
Also, I'm kind of thinking that we should take from, like, kind of evenly distribute which piles we take it from, maybe?
Oh, just so that when we resupply their,
Yeah, because it's gonna fill them up evenly.
Yeah.
As far as I'm aware.
I'm gonna see if I can take from one pile and put in another. This is for science.
So, it looks like it might be full. So it might be 50. I mean, I can take a few more just to check. Actually, did it work? Were you able to put in a different?
It did not work. We just lost 5 wood.
Oh. That's a death sentence in capitalist train game. I'm gonna see if I can put any more in the locomotive. I suspect that we're at capacity though.
Mm-hmm.
So we may lose another 5 here, or at least 1. Oh wait. Oh, it went on. Okay, yeah, bring another 5 over, I guess.
5, alright.
Yeah. I don't know if I should do more than that. Well, how about this? While you take care of that, I'm going to re-rail some more of these cars.
Alright, we got 5. I wonder if it could go all the way up to the ceiling, although it would be not ideal to block your line of sight.
Debatable. Especially if I'm using the
The third person.
The third person view, yeah.
Okay.
Re-rail this car, please. There we go.
But yeah, it's funny to me how it's glossing over the process of re-railing entire cars, and yet here we are putting down individual pieces of wood.
Yeah, it's very interesting what it chooses to detail or not. And then I think this last one is still on the tracks, right?
Yeah, looks like it.
Okay. I think I've made it so that we're gonna have to pick up these other two first. Do you want to bring the train down here, please? I'm gonna go ahead and unload these while I'm over here. Yeah, just bring it in nice and slow. You've got like 2 car lengths.
Okay.
Got like 1 car length.
Yeah, I can kind of see it.
Half a car.
Was that too much?
Yeah, that was a little too much.
2, not enough.
Too much brake, not enough move.
Yeah. Well, I'll just inch up.
You could go a little faster. We'll be here all night otherwise.
I was hoping that it was heading a little faster than it was.
Cool. Okay. I'm gonna try to turn this brake off. Okay. One more car to pick up on this track.
Oh, I'm on this. Okay.
Yeah. You gotta push it a little more.
Wait, is it? Okay. I didn't believe you, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, I noticed.
I don't know, man. Like, you say that I work for you, but I don't get any money, so...
Okay, we're all connected. Cool. You wanna back it up here?
Mm-hmm.
One car length. Half a car. Good. All right, bring it down. I think I set the brakes on this car. We're about to find out. Oh, you're getting close. Oh no, did I not? Wait, can you try to reverse a little bit? Sorry, I failed you on that, calling that out. Oh no, reverse the other way. Right, go in your direction. Oh, interesting. That is coupled. Maybe? Can you pull it a little further? Or actually, you might be stuck because this brake is on.
Well, I'm moving.
You're moving. So am I. Cool. It's all coupled. All right. Let's go slowly for now, but I'll let you drive this time. And I'll actually I can just come this way. I'll just run it, I guess. I'm gonna throw the switch once we passed it.
Okay.
All right, you're past the switch, and I'm on the train. Take it away.
Whee.
Oh, you might need to stoke it.
I do. I just checked it out, and it's right as you said that, I see that I'm at a 0 fire temperature, 0 fuel.
How's your boiler pressure though?
Boiler pressure is 65.
Yeah, definitely needs to be stoked.
Oh, come on. Open.
Try to get
Grab.
maybe like 4 logs in there. You pick them up 5 at a time, by the way.
Yeah, I just put in the 5. Okay, I have stoked.
Did it actually go in?
I think so. It looks like it.
You might want to press F and just check the fuel level.
Fuel. Oh, fuel 0. Okay,
Yeah,
through that.
that's really
It's
obnoxious.
okay. We have infinite wood, right? It's not like it's this great
I mean,
big
yes,
tedious
but we have to
process.
transport it. So if we burn through all this firewood, we'll have no way to make more.
Okay, how do I make sure that this is actually getting in here?
I haven't the slightest clue.
Fuel 23.3.
Great.
Neat. Okay, taking off the brakes. Okay, stop that.
What's your boiler pressure at? Is it
Oil
climbing?
pressure is 52, 51, 50.
Yeah,
Okay.
you
Okay.
should just set the brakes again and wait until you get enough fire temp to actually start generating steam.
Yeah. What's the threshold for boiler pressure?
You gotta get the water temperature up to 100 or above.
Oh, yeah. Give me the opportunity to continue placing my dinner order. Evidently, Carl's Jr. has a premium bun option. I don't know what that means, but it costs $1.82 extra.
Huh.
Okay, water temperature is at 58, 59.
68. And up and up. $87. All right, 100. So I'm guessing we're in Celsius.
That's my understanding.
We. It's just all conductors all the time are just going, wee. I see what you're saying about navigating through the trees.
Mm-hmm. Even in like the third person view.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, I'm at the most zoomed out right now.
It's cool though. It's like
That's very cool.
it's a very cool aesthetic. I wonder if there will ever be like a day-night cycle in this game.
Hmm.
It would probably look great.
Yeah. Yeah, I was just thinking about how the sun is hanging in the sky for like President Time.
You're plenty far.
Yeah, I'm coming in hot.
Oh yeah. Oh, are you gonna fly off the end? Ah!
Nope, nope. Oh my gosh. Oh, I did. Oh no.
Wait. Can you move it forward? See if you can just roll it back on the tracks. Ooh, the brakes actually move. That's cool.
Oh yes.
Oh, like it's so close.
Nope, it's not possible. I'm sorry.
That's okay. Can I, let me see if I can re-rail it. Or if it still thinks it's on the, okay, yeah. It'll let me do it. This is actually okay, because I kind of want it to be at this end anyway.
think I hit the, I forgot about the, you have to release the tab to make it.
That'll do it.
Please.
Let's take the pin out of there. I don't know why, it's really weird. It leaves the pin in the side that doesn't have the link, but it takes the pin out of the side that does have the link. Makes no sense. What? Oh, right.
Oh wait, that's the wrong. Wait. Oh.
Oh.
I see. Reverser goes to negative 100.
Wait, what?
I thought that I had.
Okay, oh, slow it down, slow it down, slow it down.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Stop! No! Oh! My god! Okay, well,
Alright.
we're very close to being off the rails, and we may actually be off the rails again. So, why don't you let me handle this re-rail
You
operation?
can go ahead and handle those. I'm not used to being so close to the end of the tracks.
Oh, not there yet.
Alright,
We're coupled?
we're coupled.
Awesome. Okay.
Oh shit, was I holding wood?
Oh, you
Okay,
were.
just-
Did you just throw it away?
I did.
Oh, no. I guess I should have let you know that you were holding wood. Oh. Oh. I really hope that we can pull this back on. Will you stay on that end and see if it works?
Yeah. Oh yep, we're good.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's pulling it.
Cool.
We are on the track.
Awesome.
Well, TIL. TIL, don't fuck up.
I think we can load up some stuff here. What do you think we should do? We should probably generate some more firewood just so we have backup.
Oh, you want to get like a good stock of that? Sure.
Probably. What do you think? Like 2 cars worth of firewood maybe, and throw the rest in the sawmill?
Sure, sounds good.
We also like don't have any tracks set up for the other side yet. So like we can't even do anything with the sawmill output yet.
Yeah.
I think I forget what all we can deliver to the freight depot.
It's awkward only seeing the animation some of the time.
Mm-hmm.
Especially when I was operating both of them.
Yeah.
Like, this one isn't moving at all, but I can see by where the other one is moving that I'm probably down here.
I think I was a little ahead of you.
Oh yeah, no, but I meant like when I was operating both of them at the same time.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Okie dokie.
Oh yeah, that's it. I'm just ready to like keep pressing the button. Let me know where we're at here.
All right.
Oh, right
Yeah.
there?
No, not yet.
Oh,
Half car. Quarter car.
oh. I stopped a little too soon then.
Two-fifths.
2/5.
That's probably fine.
Okay. Yeah, it doesn't have to be perfect. It just has to be like close enough.
Yeah, that's good for me.
As seen by the like jumping logs. Kind of makes me wonder what the loading animations are going to be like for things like oil and stuff.
Yeah. Potentially very boring.
Yeah, maybe.
Alright, we're loaded.
Cool. Would you like to take a spec down, or should I?
I can do it. And I won't even fuck it up this time. You know, I say that, but
Can I stand on the log?
I wouldn't recommend it. I've gotten stuck on there.
I think I can, though. Well... Alright, away we go.
I always think of Tom Hanks' All Aboard from the Polar Express. Which I think is a movie I've only seen one time, so that's...
Don't forget we're going downhill this time.
Oh, yes.
There will be some uphill where you'll probably need to use the regulator, but for a fair portion of it, it's actually going to be brakes instead of throttle.
Yeah.
Yeah, like you're going uphill again now.
It'd be nice if we could, like, install grade signs.
I mean, I guess, you know, after you've driven it a few times, you probably start to learn, oh, like, or once I get around this corner, I'm not going uphill anymore, or past this switch, or whatever, you know. But yeah, I mean, we could even throw down some, like, what do they call it? Ground things. Why am I blanking on the name? Groundworks. You throw down some groundworks for like landmarks and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that could be potentially useful. So let's. What do you say? Should we unload 2 of them for
Yeah, that's
firewood?
what you had said earlier.
Okay.
And I think that sounds good.
So I know I threw that switch when we were headed out last time, but that means we probably want to throw it again. Let me see if I can. Oh, come to your side of the train. Whee! Can I stand on the roof? I don't know if I can.
I don't think so.
I don't think so. Oh, interesting. You're in the like F menu?
Yeah.
What happens if I... Oh, wait. Are these... No, those are off. Okay. Interesting that you need so much throttle. Oh, that's because the boiler pressure is like way low.
Oh, I see. It is. Oh, 0 fuel. Look at that. I forgot about fuel.
I'm gonna try to put some in. You tell me if it's going in. Is it in?
Well, it has not updated for me, but at the same time, it didn't really update for me previously. Not quickly. But yeah, I'm still reading 0 currently.
Can I just do that? I don't think that worked. You might have to hop out.
Let me...
Oh, there's something. What was the temperature at? Close the door. Okay, we're building fire temperature back up. The water temperature is also rising. Cool. We're still around like 74, 75. So it'll take a little bit to build back up. I guess we just need to check probably every time we set off, make sure
Yeah.
we have like kind of what the levels are and stuff.
Yeah.
We actually,
That's right.
we've gone through maybe about half of our water. A little over half actually. So it might be time to refill that soon. We could probably get like another run in before we have to do that. Oh, what do we got? Not there yet. We're at 87, so...
Is there a, like a sand meter?
There's actually not. There is air brake pressure, though. Doesn't make any sense, because I don't think there are air brakes in the game yet.
Yeah, I mean, we can manually check the sand in here. I just wanted to know if we had a stat for each of the 4 elements.
There is a way to check the sand.
Yeah, it's just like we just opened a spot here, but
Yeah.
water temp, fire temp, steam pressure, earth pressure, spirit pressure,
Sand pressure.
sand pressure.
We are generating boiler pressure again. So why don't you hop back aboard and start bringing it down. I'm gonna run ahead of you. Don't like go too fast and overtake me, but I'm gonna throw the switch to bring us to the fire depot thing, firewood production building thing.
Yes.
Words.
Julie, do the thing.
Also kind of wondering if maybe like maybe I should have thrown another switch in here. So we could have like a bypass track. That could have been cool.
Oh yeah.
I mean, we can just do it when we move the train to the unloading track. Because then we can potentially like leave the cars here and go take the locomotive somewhere else.
Yeah.
Oh, I should maybe be helping you line this up. A little further if you could. A little further and you're good.
Okay.
I honestly think, yeah, let's do another one. But part of me is like, we only have so much track behind us. I mean, we can add more. It doesn't cost us anything. Half a car length. Quarter car length. And you're good. Oh, what? We actually get money for delivering logs to the firewood depot thing.
Sweet.
Yeah, I'm down for this situation. And it does evenly distribute all the time, so we need to be taking evenly.
Yeah.
Should we just do another one then?
Sure.
We get 5 per log, is that right? So we get like 30 each. Hold on, let me think about this. You got half car length, quarter car length, eighth car length. And you're good. Okay, let's see, we're at 70 with how many on this side? 2? 1. Okay, let's see where this leaves us. Well, this will produce 5 more, I think. We'll have... Oh, we'll have 80 in some of them. Which is gonna push us over if we put another full train car, and there's no way... I don't think there's any way to unload half. I could be wrong though, because it does say toggle unload. Let's see, 5 each. We would want to unload 4. Let's see if this is possible. 2, 3, 4. Nope. GG.
No.
Oh well. That's fine. It's just gonna overflow a little bit. Oh, interesting. Does it actually update these stacks of wood in the middle here? Oh, it does. That's cool. That's pretty cool. Okay, well, let's go deliver this one to the other track.
Alright.
So yeah, make sure you're in forward and then go ahead and take it away.
Oh, that other side of the train is so far away.
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, driving from this side, it's easy to see where you are, because
Oh.
you're right here.
All right, bring it back. Bring it on back.
remains unnerving to see this absent bit of track. I hope it doesn't derail for me. Nope,
Oh.
it's gliding on over.
So weird. You're probably plenty far enough. Man, you know, so we've put the firewood depot here now, which means it's kind of like stuck in a way. But I kind of wish I hadn't put the switch where it is. You know, it'll be fine. I'm gonna have you go ahead and pull forward more. And by forward, I mean towards you. Yeah, you figured it out. About a half a car's length. About a quarter car's length. And that should be good. I hope. I don't know, we'll find out. I'm thinking that I want to make some adjustments here.
Okay.
Oh, that was the wrong one. Oh, that sucks. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do here, I think I'm actually gonna use a switch to the right for this. No. Oh, this is maybe not gonna work that great. Oh, heck. We'll make it work. Yeah, that's not the best. But it's a thing that exists. Because otherwise it's gonna be here. And that's gonna be far away, yeah. Although I guess I could have not done that. And then like I want to do one more? Okay. If I do a switch left instead and just do that like here? Can I even do this? Can I connect it at that end? I haven't the slightest clue if this is gonna work. Also really hard to line up. That might work. Oh, that's a big risk to take though, I guess. I guess I could just delete a section of track and reconnect it. That'd be fine.
And I'm assuming you can't demolish the depot. Well, also, it's full of wood.
Yeah, I think that demolishing the depot would get rid of the wood. That's what I suspect. Because ideally, I would demolish the depot. And then this is gonna be great. Wonderful. Delight. Yeah, that's Well, I guess we'll get to find out if that works.
Yeah.
I have an idea here. Might be a terrible idea, but I have an idea nonetheless. Uh, well, um,
We're down to 0 fuel and fire, but I'm gonna wait to restock.
sure.
Restock. Restock, restock, restack, restack, restack.
Oh, it does give you experience for cutting down a tree.
Oh, does it? Okay.
Yeah.
Maybe it gives you experience for cutting down a tree.
Oh, perhaps, yeah. How's our... Oh, we still have boiler pressure, though.
Oh, yeah, pressure, yeah. Just not
Did
fire.
I didn't throw that switch, did I? I don't think I did, like way down the ways.
Way down? Nope, everything all still seems to be... Everything is facing the same direction.
Oh,
I don't know how to
I
orienteer.
need to... Oh god.
It'd be great if we had a compass. I guess we have the map.
Which basically has a compass.
Yeah.
Okay, because I kind of want to delete this bit of track at the end at least. Might want to do a little more. Oh, that was a lot of track. Okay, that's fine. Okay, it won't let me lock until I put the first piece of track down, I don't think. Okay. So far, kind of acceptable, somewhat. I don't know. I do kind of have half a mind to redo the fire depot or wind depot at some point.
Just wait until we're at a point where we've...
Yeah,
run
like not
through
right,
it.
not right now. Yeah, exactly. Well, that means that we should probably build another one somewhere else
Oh yeah, we can do that.
so that we can start stockpiling there once we get through this stuff.
Are there people in this mill, or is it automated? I don't trust it.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh yeah, let me know when I've passed the switch, okay? And with enough clearance to like get a train past it. I suspect it might be now.
Yeah, you're good. I'm sorry, I was not nearby when you first said that.
So we're gonna want to put on the brakes. Why are we doing this?
You have the answers.
I wish I did. Actually, I take it back. I'm sorry. I'm dumb. I think what I meant to say is let's go take another haul, and then let's potentially do the thing that was going to do. Oh, you know what? I never finished this time. So it's good I didn't go any further. Because I need to add a little bit more ballast down here. And
What we should do is have the track go all the way up the mountain so that we just push it up there and then we let gravity take us all the way to our next destination.
yeah, you still gotta put the energy in to get it up there.
Yeah, but it's you're front loading your thinking and then you can just whee.
I guess, unless you like just throw the brakes on real hard or something, you know? Oh, that's lovely. The way that it's made these railroad ties here work. I don't know if you're seeing the same thing. I've got like real compact ties and then like a single tie and then like a big gap. And the bolts on the side of the rail are also super interesting. Like super squashed and stretched and blah.
Yeah, there's definitely some overlap here.
Okay, right, let's go take another load of wood. Actually, what are we at over here? Because like, maybe it's just pointless for us to do any more.
This guy's run animation isn't bad.
We've got a room for another 28. So 24 is plenty, yeah. So we'll do one more run and then like there's no point in us doing any more because it's just gonna overflow. Unless we just want to like make money. But I think it would probably be better to instead like go build more tracks and stuff. And maybe clean up this mess of a track over here. At any rate, oh, I need to stoke it a bit. I really... This is terrible. I don't like it.
Yeah. What, I can actually look at this myself, I guess. See what it'll take for us to get a different...
A different what?
Locomotive. I mean, I don't know if it'll be any better or any different.
May not be better, but it'll be different.
Does the tier just correspond to level?
I believe so.
Alright, well yeah, we have a tier 2 option that looks slightly different.
Is it the 042 Porter?
Yes. It's interesting. I'm looking at this DNRG Class 70, which is adorned with American flags, but we are using Celsius.
I have this odd feeling that if I jump out of the like F drive menu, it's gonna just throw the brakes on hard. But I kind of wish that I could do that because I think I need to throw in a little bit more fuel. But you know, maybe we'll make it there and it'll be fine. But I kind of don't think it's gonna happen. Who knows? Yeah, because we're running out of steam. Well, it is good to know if you close the regulator, like the boiler pressure stays. We are also little ways from our destination. We've not yet reached 100 degrees in the water. Oh, but we're picking up some speed here. This is good. And we're making steam again. Although we are also out of fuel in the firebox, but there's still temperature.
A kindly bird has delivered me some dinner, so I'm gonna try to not chew obnoxiously into the microphone. Here we are.
Nearly. I think we're gonna need a little more oomph to get in there.
Now, what I recommend, what's always worked for me, is just go full speed in here.
Oh yeah. Uh-huh.
Half car at the middle. Will that work? Are we good? I'm gonna test it.
Yeah. Tell me what happens. Gonna load one of the two cars. I hope it's that one. Hooray.
That won't work. Mm-hmm. All right, half car. car. And good.
Ah. I was hoping that I could activate the crane while in the third-person view. But it seems like I
can you
cannot
not?
do that.
Awkward.
Even though it leaves the, like, here's the button that you need to press to... Well, actually, let me try not changing my view angle and see if I can do it. Nope. That's too bad. You trying to
good,
get
I got
you got
trapped.
stuck again?
Yeah.
Hmm. Try not to do that, you know?
Oh, okay, thank you.
How did you fix it last time? Did you just leave and come back? Is that what you did?
I think I just jumped a bunch. I might need to leave and come back. Yeah, I think that is what I did. I feel like a child throwing a tantrum.
Well,
Okay, yeah. Leave session.
alright. I'm gonna check on the fire and stuff. You've joined the game, but I continue to fight with the firebox. Took me 5 logs to get 1 in.
Oh.
All aboard.
Where am I now? I'm back at the sawmill.
Okay, well, I'll meet you there then.
Alright. Even after I left and came back, there's still this portion of missing track. Weird.
Very weird. At least the boiler pressure seems to generate pretty quickly.
That's good. Oh, you don't have to work tomorrow. Lucky you. I gotta work.
Yep. But I mean, you're
2
gonna be the
days.
lucky one next week when
I'm gonna be the
you
lucky
have a
one
bunch
next
of
week.
time off.
Yeah,
Yeah.
how much time did you take off this week?
I mean, I'm off all week, right? Because
I mean, yeah, this week you're last week. I mean,
last week or next week?
yeah. What or? I guess really the question is, how much time off in total do you have?
8 days.
Jeez.
All of this week, and then Monday through Wednesday next week.
Gotcha. Okay, so I have Wednesday through Friday this week, and then all of next week.
Yeah.
But weren't you off on Friday too?
Yeah, but that was like a company thing.
Okay, gotcha. Hello.
Hello.
I get hit by the train.
You get pushed by the train.
He just kind of scooped me up.
Ooh, I think I might have went a little too far.
Let's see.
Yeah, I don't think I got any money for those.
Really? They're in the thing.
Well, yeah, I think they have to like reach a certain point in the lake before despawning. Oh, you mean they're over there? Oh yeah.
And like they're listed.
I don't know. I wasn't close enough to that one, I guess. There we go. Taking a swim.
Our very own game of Wipeout.
Yeah, so then with these in here, that means that like this is gonna, the output over here is gonna be almost full.
Oh yeah, where it's gonna be like 2 off or something.
Yeah, it's gonna be real close.
Or 4 off, whatever.
Yeah. So what do we do?
Yeah,
Maybe-
I had really thought that we were like operating under certain objectives, so if it's just freeform, then what next?
Yeah, well, so let's check the water level on the engine. We've got maybe like a third left.
What is max capacity?
I don't know the number, but you can actually like see it in this little gauge here.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you're running over from back there. So like, yeah, I would kind of want to move this thing. I think in oh, you know, in retrospect, shoot. You know what? Let's just, I'm not going to demolish the building, but I'm going to demolish the track work in front of it and build something better, including a new firewood depot.
Awesome. Oh, and then we can just keep dragging from it and then demolish it once it's empty.
That's the hope, anyway. Okay, and then I think that's part of the switch, so I'm not going to delete that one. Which also means that I want to get rid of some of this. I want to get rid of that one. Okay. kind of funny because the sawmill is kind of timed well with the music that I'm listening to. Kind of sounds like it could just be part of it. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So, my thinking is essentially to,
We're at 96 out of 100, by the way.
96 out of 100?
For the sawmill output,
Oh, gotcha.
as expected.
Yeah. Like, I'm gonna pull some more groundwork out here. I'm gonna try to do it, like, kind of straight for a ways. Oh, this may not work, actually, the way that I expect it to. Because this thing is actually pretty wide. Yeah, how wide is this thing? Oh, that's real wide. Like, I can't... Let me kind of line it up, and then I think I can go into third-person view. Oh, yeah. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Well, okay. We could do it on the... I mean, ideally it's on the same... Oh, man. Ideally it would be on the same track. But the passing track could probably be fine. Like, we just have to shuffle like we've been doing so far. Yeah, okay. That's what I'm gonna do then. So I'm gonna demolish the thing you're standing on. Actually, I think I'm gonna demolish one more piece over here. And then we're gonna grab some more groundwork.
The missing bit of track for me was causing the car to glitch out in a funny way, and I wanted to take a video, but I'm connected to audio with you via my phone, and my phone won't let me take a video during a call.
Oh, that's kind of
Yeah, I
lame.
know. Did you ever see the show Fringe?
I'm not sure that I have.
Sort of like paranormal investigations branch of the FBI, dealing with some like unusual things and ultimately parallel universes and stuff. Pretty cool show for 4 seasons. The 5th season was, I don't think that they were planning on having it, so it just kind of like tied up some loose ends that nobody cared about in a very strange and different direction. Anyway,
I see.
it launched in, I want to say 2008, and I remember one episode that the characters were like talking on their cell phones, and one of them's like, "Here, I'll stream it to you," and like they like did like a video stream on their like Nokia or their Sprint phone, whatever it was. It was like total product placement, but I'm like, that's unbelievable.
It was like revolutionary for the time, but like now it's
Yeah,
like
exactly.
whatever.
I also remember it being a big deal to do a Skype call with more than 2 people. Hello, conductor man.
I don't like it. That was not what I wanted to do. Good thing I have this handy little outcropping that I made to kind of help myself line it back up again. Probably fine. I'm actually going to pull it out from the other side. Okay. And then I think I'm gonna want to put it like here. Okay, so we just have a little residual firewood depot off to the side. That's fine. Actually, maybe I should move it a little bit up this way. Oh goodness. Will it let me do this? I hope it will. That looks pretty reasonable. Except for the fact that, you know, like, there's a firewood depot in another firewood depot.
Improving home improvement.
Oh, you know what? Oh, yeah. Look at that. So it would appear that it doesn't use the wood unless it can actually create output. So like, I bet we could even put more logs in here and it wouldn't, like the sawmill wouldn't use them unless there was output space available.
Okay, that's really nice.
That also means that this residual firewood depot is going to be here a little longer than we anticipated.
Well, a little longer, but
Not much, not much. Okay. Now what?
whatever. Water? We need water.
Oh, for the engine. I was like, I've got water. Do you have water? Are you drinking water? You should drink water. It's good for you. I don't really like the fact that the switch is like on the input thing, but I think it's just gonna have to be that way for right now. Because redoing that would involve redoing the entire like Y. And that doesn't sound like something I want to do right now. Yeah, I mean, we could potentially get more water. I feel like we could also potentially just do another run now that we know that like it's not gonna just vanish, you know?
Yeah.
Holding wood. I do not understand. I'm no longer holding wood. Oh, I got some in that time.
This second depot you put down is not normal for me. I might
do you
even try
mean?
to quit and come back because it's like the house with the chimney stack smoking is like right here in the track. For me.
Oh, weird. Oh, let me close this door. Close. Although it is good to know that the fire temperature does build up even if the door is open.
Oh, that is good.
I'm gonna go ahead and
Why-
save too. I haven't done that in a little while. Sorry, you were saying?
Oh, I was just musing about why have the door mechanic in the first place if it doesn't matter. But
It's a bit
Immersion.
of realism, I guess. Yeah, a little bit of
can we
immersion.
rename Betsy?
I don't think so. And I
We have,
mean, I'm not
I guess-
sure.
because we get this one by default. But if we get if we were to buy a new one, could we name it
Yeah, if we
differently?
buy a new one, we can name it differently.
Betsy.
If you're going to reload, do you want to do that now?
Yeah, I will.
Okay, because I'm gonna think we should take another run before we go get water, because I think we'll have water enough for now.
Yep. Oh, hello. Now I have sound.
Oh, that's good.
I don't know that I have had sound before. Goodness.
Oh, like ever?
I think I must have had some at some point, but I just totally quit the game rather than just leaving the session.
Oh, gotcha.
Because I'm also curious to know if that will fix the missing track glitch for me.
Oh, like maybe it was cached or something.
Yeah.
I wish I could use scroll wheel to zoom the third person
Yeah.
view. Also wish I could use scroll wheel to change the controls when in first person view. Like I'm so used to that control scheme from Derail Valley.
Yeah. The loading icon reminds me a little bit of Outer Wilds. It's like the same color.
The orange color.
Yeah.
Did you finish the DLC or are you still working on that?
Nope. I'm still working on it. Well, I mean, I'm not. I wanted to do it earlier today, but I was asleep. Okay, no, this section of track is still missing for me, so I have no idea.
GG. All aboard.
But the depot is not. Wait, where is the depot?
I mean, do you see two of them that are kind of like together?
Oh, they're like overlapping. Okay, now I see.
Yeah.
Okay, yes, I do.
Okay, good.
Yeah, but I wanted to do Outer Wilds today, but I instead fell asleep for 2 or 3 hours.
As one does. I mean, sleep's important.
It's so important. Sleep versus water, which is more important?
Uh, I don't think I'm qualified to answer this question.
Yeah. I want to say, and this is, of course, coming from an unqualified position, but I feel like you can go a little bit longer without water than you can go without sleep.
Cause it's what, like 3 days without water?
Yeah, although I feel like it might be kind of similar for sleep. Or I guess like at that point you start like hallucinating and stuff, but you won't like die. Is that 3 days without water? I don't know.
Me neither.
Ideally, I don't have to find out.
Yeah, I mean, I think that's like the limit.
How long without water? About 3 days.
Oh, I can go under the train. That's a view. Oh wow, it actually has like
Like,
some pistony things going on down there.
oh, that's cool.
Yeah, I'm surprised to see that modeled. Models are actually pretty good in this game.
Of course, the best animation is the trees.
Oh. Is that an animation or is that a, I think that's a simulation instead. Oh, is this the water? Over here? Or mud or whatever? I think I saw it. It was off to the right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that's a landmark.
Yeah. I mean, I think I'm starting to learn, like, we pass over this, like, tall graded area and then we come into the logging camp, like, around the next bend, basically. Kind of what I was picking up on.
Eventual challenge. Deforest the entire valley.
You gotta make enough money to do it.
Yeah. It's capitalism simulator. Make a lot of money, destroy the natural resources, there you go. And you win.
I think I went a little too far, so I'm just gonna go to the second car.
Oh yeah, I was totally not here to help. Half car, quarter car, there.
Cool.
I should time how long this animation takes so that if it doesn't run for me, I at least have a sense. About 11 seconds. My phone keeps beeping at me and I'm not certain why. It could be low battery, but I'm at 25%, so I'm not that low. Oh, you know what? It is an alarm.
That seems...
It's like not doing the full alarm noise, it's just doing like a quieter beep. Good to know. Alright, okay, stop. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
That's okay.
But it's perfect.
Oh man, so are you excited for my next song to get published on Monday? It's tomorrow. Actually,
In
it's
15
like,
minutes.
yeah,
20 minutes.
18 minutes?
Yeah, I've been keeping an eye on the time actually. It's just about time.
I forgot that it happens at midnight on like Eastern United
yeah.
States time. Yeah. How are we doing? Water temperature is still high. We still have a fire temperature, so I think we're good to go.
We have a fire temperature. 3. That's a temperature.
53.
53.
I mean, it is actually falling pretty quickly, but like, I think it'll last us. I wonder if like this game if like the physics simulation for the trains is such that like string lining and stuff is possible, and so you might need like multiple locomotives if you get a long enough train to like have them interspersed, and then you'd actually need multiple people to like be able to drive it properly.
That would be cool. One giant track that's just a giant loop.
It's
And a
just
train
filled with
fills
it,
the
like it's
entire thing.
the whole thing, yeah, it's just filled up. So our fire temperature is out, our water temperature is falling. The water actually seems to retain its temperature better than the fire does. Which kind of makes sense.
I'm assuming that has some basis in reality.
I'm sure it
Which
has
is
something
K.
to do with like heat coefficients and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, because we're at like 105 and a half ish for water temp. Getting down to 105 now. But we're already at this switch. So like we're basically good. Like yeah, we're gonna be fine. And we're gonna have a fully pressurized boiler, I think.
It is going to be a lot of fun though, whenever we end up completely stranded and have to carry wood from here to like the other side of the map.
I mean, we can theoretically make more things, more
Yeah.
places. Oh, I went too far. Well, so much for that. Having trouble with it?
There we go.
Yeah, I'm not getting paid for those. What? Why? Oh, did you join my company again? You might have to
Oh my god, no I didn't. Shit. I'm sorry. I'm stealing from you is actually what's going on.
Yeah. Embezzlement.
Yeah. Like $150.
Well, yeah. XP too. Okay, what are we doing now? So, okay, so there's like 20 logs sitting. So, I mean, I guess we could deliver... Well, let's see what our water's at. Because we could theoretically deliver, like, enough logs to fill up the lake. Oh, but we're down to, like, a quarter water. What do you say? Should we risk one more run, or should we play it safe?
I mean, part of me really wants to risk it just to see what happens. What we should do is play it safe.
You know what? I'll tell you what. I'll save the game right now. And just make sure that I don't save it until we finish risking it. Wish me luck with the wood.
Good luck.
Don't understand what I have to do.
Do you crouch to do it, or do you stand?
I think you have to crouch.
Okay, I think so.
Yeah, unless I stand like way back here. Oh shit, that actually worked. If I stand outside the locomotive, I think I actually have a better chance of getting it in. Yeah, those all went in. I just have to stand outside. That's the dumbest thing. Yeah, anyways. The fire is building back up again. Let's go. That was actually now probably too much wood that I threw in there.
You would.
Yeah, like I probably needed... I really needed like the first log to count as 10 instead of 5. I don't know why it counts as 5. And that's all I would have needed one log.
So at the speed that we're going, if I start running at the front of the train, then it's like I'm
Running
standing
in place.
in place. Yeah.
Lol. And when you run forwards along the train, it's like you're going really fast.
Yeah. Oh, that's a lot of fun. The simulation is like nice and everything, and the detailed models are cool, but really it's all about the running in place.
I mean, yeah, they should just call this running simulator. 9 minutes.
Okay. It's funny that you mention that because now the song is running through my head. Half for there, well, whatever. Half again, and now good.
Okay.
Do you love the level of detail of that instruction?
Yeah, it was great. I should also make note of the fact that I totally like was not paying the closest of attention, and so like when you started saying stuff is when I cut the throttle and immediately put on full brake. And this is where we wound up.
It's perfect. So let's do that every time. Okay. F card. Order card.
Is it close enough?
Yeah, it's probably fine, yeah. Yep.
Cool. Five minutes.
5 minutes. Did you watch the second season of Love, Death, and Robots?
Yes? I think.
We just finished it shortly ago, and there's the episode with the train.
I am not remembering that offhand, but also say hello to Mr. Schmuckatelli, who has joined us and asks
Hello, Mr.
how Betsy is treating us.
She's a good old girl. She's reliable. Take care of her, she'll take care of you.
How are we doing on resources? Oh, our water is very low.
We could just like build a water tank here.
Yeah, we could, but that just seems like cheating. I don't know. We'll build one eventually, but for now, let's just worry about getting this back.
I mean, yeah.
But yeah, Betsy's treating us great. Thanks for joining us. And yeah, I think we'll pass on the third hand tonight. Thanks though. Just having some fun doing stuff here. And excited for 3 minutes from now, and my latest song release is gonna happen on Spotify and stuff. And I should probably post a link to that when it happens in the chat. I'm leaving, by the way, if you're on the train or not. I don't know.
I'm on the train. Yep.
Oh, you are. I can't see you, so.
I'm in the very back.
Good, okay. Glad to have you aboard.
Thanks.
Glad to not leave you behind. So we still have fire temps, which is keeping our water temp up. We're gonna run out of fire temp on the way back. But that's gonna be fine. I love the squiggles. It's great. But yeah, I think then it's gonna be time to go run down to the freight depot and get some more water.
I'm envisioning a mod for this game where you get a loop-de-loop.
Sorry, you get a what?
A loop-de-loop.
Leaky loop?
A loop-de-loop.
Oh, loop-de-loop. Oh, like yeah, like an inversion. I think someone actually tried to make loops in Derail Valley, and like when you get past like 90 degrees vertical, it just like flips around the other way. Like the game engine is not, or their track system that they've built is not set up to do upside down tracks. But someone tried it, you know?
I'm happy.
Yeah, like we're still, our water temps are still high. So we're actually still generating steam, which is a little good and bad because, you know, means we're also using water still.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to not overshoot it this time.
Hey, we're at time.
Oh yeah. Let's make this delivery and then do a thing. You're in my company, right?
Think so. Should be. Yes.
Cool. Let's deliver. Huh? Cool, and while that's going on, I'll hop over here and let's see. What do I want to do? Oh man, I'm like blanking. I think it's Song Whip. That's what I want. And then I also want to go to Spotify. Oh, there it is. There it is.
Woo!
How do I copy a link? Share, copy link, and then I paste that in here. And then it should give me, cool, it gives me the thing. Awesome. Yeah, so if you're watching the stream and you want to check out my song, which released right now, check it out at that link. You can find it on Spotify, Apple Music, YouTube Music, or Deezer, or you can buy it on iTunes. It appears to have also gotten a YouTube link, which makes me wonder... Oh, there's just like, you can watch YouTube music on YouTube? That's very weird. I do not understand that, but it exists. So if you prefer the YouTube interface as opposed to the YouTube music interface, that exists. And all of those links are found when you visit the one that I posted in chat. It's a bit of an aggregator going on over there. Oops. There we go. Okay, cool. So, we've got some money, we've got some lack of water. Can you go to the other end, please, and let me know once I've cleared the switch?
You mean cleared the
You were at the right end.
the track, though? I mean,
Yeah, like so that we can pass by.
yeah. Yeah, that should be good.
Okay. Shall we?
Dokily dokily.
Oh, actually, can you let's put the brakes on. Let's not forget about that. You grab the 2 cars closest to the engine, and I'll grab the other 2. I'll grab the other 3. Did you get it? Did you figure it out?
Nope.
Yeah, you
Pretty
got
sure
it.
I didn't.
You got it. It's at 100%.
Oh. It's like it's not even showing me the. It's just showing me enter vehicle.
Oh, weird. Well, why don't you hop on board here? Or actually, can you go throw that switch behind us? Super. Thank you.
Yup, yup. Come on, man. So, I can't throw the switch behind us.
You
There
just
we
did.
go.
There we go. You might actually just want to stay there because we're gonna have to throw it again. Boop, boop. Ah, stop. And Arc Bananers says he's watching the stream. Check out the link. Seems like a neat game. Was addicted to Transport Tycoon 1 and 2, and this only fires up their engine. Get it? Because, yeah, trains. Lovely. Yeah, it's interesting. It's definitely cool to be laying the track in a train simulator.
It's such a level of responsibility.
Yeah, it takes some getting used to, quite honestly. Yeah, you got that over there. You want to throw both of those, actually.
Oh god. You're correct that I want to. Oh god, oh god. Okay. Well, I don't know what's up with me.
Yeah, can you run along and do the next one as well? Thanks.
Alright, okay. Now, I want the answer to be yes.
Sorry, what answer?
Whether I can do the next one.
Oh, gotcha. As soon as I jump out of here, it's gonna set the brake, isn't it? Yep. This seems exceptionally dumb. Did that actually work? Nope. Oh, what? That's very strange. Okay. No. Well, I thought I had better luck throwing the fire in from, or the wood in from outside, but I apparently don't. Oh, I just have to be back further? I may never figure this out. Whatever. Let's go. Let's get some water.
There's water right here.
It's low water. We need high water.
We need high water. Come hell or high water.
Yeah, speaking about laying straight track, there's like a mode for laying a constant curvature track, which if you happen to choose a curvature of 0, will lay a perfectly straight track. That's at least what I've found seems to work for laying straight tracks. But I mean, I think part of the charm is the wiggles and stuff. So I kind of like that it's not perfect. But yeah, there's definitely a lot of potential in this game. And oh goodness, would I love if they were to make it support VR. Like that would be awesome. But that is probably not on their roadmap as far as I am aware. But I'm not the devs, so who knows? It also makes me wonder what like modding capability there will be for the game. I know they've talked about being able to add like locomotives and rolling stock and stuff like that via like Steam, what do you call it? Like the Steam community. What do you know what I'm talking about? Cryksu? I can't think of the name of this thing for some reason.
I was not paying attention, so the answer is no.
Yeah, and suggesting VR seems like a good good way to go about that.
Discord?
The Discord? There is a Discord. There's a way. Oh, do you need me to slow down for you to get on?
No.
Oh, you're on now. Okay.
I'm just having fun with it.
Okay. Just seeing if you can run faster. We actually, I guess below like 60 on the boiler pressure, or 65-ish, it doesn't help to move, but at least that's what it seemed like. I should probably I'll leave it up for folks, I guess, to go visit the link to listen to the song. I was gonna say like maybe I'd play it. I could play like a snippet or something. That might be cool. That, yeah, it seems weird. Maybe while we're filling up some water, I can let you fill up the water and I can hop over to like VLC player and get it playing that.
Sounds good.
Wiggle, wiggle, yep. Especially this part. This part right here is particularly wiggly. Oh, stop. Are we set? Yeah, we want to go left here. Can you help with that?
I can try. There we go.
Do or do not. There is no try.
Okay. I won't.
But you did. You liar.
And here goes.
I wonder if you can split the switch. Like throw it while a car is halfway over.
I think, didn't we see that?
Did we see that? I know we've seen it in Derail Valley. I don't know about in this game.
I feel like the first time that I screwed up the switches, it was that way.
I don't recall. Because we were just using the handcart before, right?
Oh, yeah, maybe.
I think it'd be kind of hard to split it with that. Oh, I need to go a little farther and stop. I think that should be close enough. So I will let you deal with that for a moment. And I will deal with this for a moment. I hope I have it locally. That would be ideal. I may not though. Let me figure it out. I don't have it, I don't think. That's fine. We can make this work. Where do I want to be? I want to be here. I want to go to... Actually, I want to reopen this. And let's take it here.
Wait, shit, is this...
And then... Go ahead and... do that, and
I don't think that we are lined up.
no? Oh, well, there's some play. You have to like align it.
Oh,
Well, while you figure that out, I will get this set up over here. And so here's a little
Alright.
snippet of the song that just came out. Little preview. Oh, the water level's full.
Okay. It's an awkward mini game. Yeah, so that's a little preview of the song that you can find at that link that I posted in chat. And I hope you will listen and enjoy when you have some time. But we now resume the previously scheduled broadcast or whatever. Oh well, I guess I wonder if there's a way to change. It's like killing the game audio. Oh yeah, thanks, Arc Bananas. Thanks for joining. No, I don't know if you're still here listening, but I would not be offended if you compared me to Coldplay. That's actually really awesome. Thank you. But yeah, thanks for joining us, and I see you are saying you'll catch up with us, and yeah, see you around. Thanks for joining. You are aboard this train, right, Cryksu? I am aboard this train.
Things I should check before I leave the station. Did you adjust the regulator?
Not on purpose. If I did.
Well, I was just wondering because it definitely sounded and reacted that way, but the UI that I'm seeing did not like update accordingly. So, oh, goodbye me.
There I am.
Did you make your way back inside?
Inside the engine is fine.
Oh, you're like inside. Yeah, I see that.
Did you, I don't think you did, ever play Zelda Spirit Tracks?
No, I didn't.
There's like a race of ancient train people called the Locomos, and they're basically like locomotives, centaurs.
Okay,
Yep.
that's a thing.
Yep.
I love how short I made this track. Really lends to the adventure. Will I stop in time or will I fall off the end? Oh, by the way, so for throwing switches, I find it works best to look at like this kind of D ring shaped thing, and that's
Gotcha.
where to like click. Because like clicking on the, I mean, apparently clicking on the flag works just fine, but it just seems to work better down here. Seems to work more reliably down here. Yeah. Anyways,
Okay.
can you turn your head away from it? Oh, okay. Oh, I was wondering if it was you highlighting it or if it was me. I was like, can you throw it from like way over here? But no, no, you cannot. Whoop, 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 whoop. What should we do? Should we deliver more logs? I mean, there's more space in the lake. So like, we could.
Oh, in the lake, it's how full do you think the lake can get?
Up to 100. Like, there's 44 in there now, and it can take 100.
Oh, there's even a measurement for it. So yes, that in fact is true. So what with the 3, 2.5, 2? Yeah, we can do it.
Yeah. Okay. Let's go get some more. Oh, did I totally leave this open? I totally left that open. That's okay. I want it to be open. What do we got? We got water temperatures at 87. So I probably want maybe like 2 logs at most. Where do I want to stand for this? Here, maybe? Get it in? Nope. Nope. This is really obnoxious. Yeah, none of that wood went in the fire. While we're here, let's grab some more wood. Because we're down to just a few logs left.
Oh, that's weird.
What's that?
These the 3 rate most firewoods repleted with the up to 100, but the one way over on the left is still just down at 85.
Well, it only does it 5 at a time.
Yeah, but like all 3 of these had been down to 95, and then they went up to 100.
Right.
And the 85 one did not go up to 90.
Because they all go in lockstep, basically, right?
But it was at 85.
It didn't go up to 90, but it went up to 85, right? It was at 80 before.
Oh, it was at 85.
It's at 85 now, right?
Yes.
Yeah, that makes sense.
But that's where whatever.
It was at 80 before. It went up 5 more.
I thought it was at 85.
Nah, it was at 80.
Okay.
You know what? You keep working on that. I'm gonna move the train up to the other rail cars here. And then we won't have to run as far. That seems ideal. That was weird.
What's up?
Just a visual glitch where like I had taken the pin out of the locomotive end, but then like the link came with the locomotive even though the pin was still in the car. We can put some more in there.
Oh, now they're all level again.
Cool. Oh, they're all at
Don't
90.
touch anything.
Don't touch anything. Yeah, and there's 0 wood in here. So, that's good.
Wait.
Which means that, yeah, once we get through that, what is that, 360 fuel wood, then we'll be able to demolish that, firewood depot. Shall we head off to the logging camp?
Sure, I grabbed some more.
Oh, okay. I thought you said not to touch it.
I did, but I was being facetious.
Oh, I see.
I mean,
You can touch it, but nobody else can touch it. Oh, you know what? The brakes are still set.
Oh.
You work on the close one, I'll work on the far ones.
Oh yeah, it's like I was looking at it earlier, and it's like it's not showing me the percentage UX.
Oh, really?
UI, yeah.
It's still not showing you?
Yeah. Like
You
even
have
when
released it, though.
Okay, well that's nice.
Hop aboard.
Here I am. Fun fact, since I use the word facetious, facetiously is one of, I want to say like 2 or 3 words in the English language that has all of the vowels, including Y, in order.
I feel like I've had some, like, that has come up before for some reason.
I think I have mentioned it to you.
That could very well be what happened. What was I gonna say? Oh yes. Better Buttons chimed in and said, "Does throwing the wood higher work to get it into the firebox?" And yeah, I don't know the answer to that, but the next time I need to throw some wood in, I will give that a shot, and we shall see. let's see, if we take 24 per load, 2 loads, 48, then we get 60, 72. 72 is more than the, what is it, like 56 that we could possibly put into the lake, so probably just 2 more shipments is all we really need to do.
Yeah.
And that honestly might be a good place to leave it tonight, once we do that.
Oh, we've been at it for, well, gauging by the sun, no time has passed at all.
Oh yes, of course. Yes, the sun, it's still whatever time that would be.
I'm running.
What latitude do you think we're at?
I don't know. Okay, now. Half car. Middle. Good.
Oh,
What latitude? I don't know. Yeah, I don't have the skill set to make that guess. It seems really weird that the logging camp logs meter bothers to reduce the number to 99 when it then immediately fills it.
double loading. I'm not sure what you mean by that, Better Buttons. Aside from the fact that, you know, we're loading 2 cars at the same time. Do you mean like this? Like, or do you mean like with a single crane? No, I haven't tried that.
Alright, half car, quarter car.
Close enough?
Let's give it a go. I'm finding out. Yeah.
Ooh, nice. We're pretty much synchronized that time.
Yeah, that looked real good. I wish
we're
some
a
of my
little off
animations
that
were
time.
playing.
Oh,
Well, I
your
can't
animations
see
aren't
it now.
playing? Oh.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it did for one, and it looked beautiful and magnificent, and now we're here.
I see. Ooh, this one looks real
No,
synced.
mine is playing and yours
Oh,
is
it's
not.
so good. Well, that's that.
It's the app.
Oh, what is happening? Oh. Oh, oh yeah, that's obnoxious. It's because I went into the like F menu to check if I had gotten fuel in the boiler or not, or in the firebox. I mean, oh goodness. Ah. Oh, I got one log in there. Oh, this is gonna break everything. I should have dealt with this before we left. I don't even think that's gonna be enough to like raise the temperature at all.
Oh, Duolingo is now emailing me.
Oh.
They're really worried about me.
There's like not enough feedback about the locomotive in this view. Like unless you go into the F menu, you don't see fire temperature, you don't see water temperature, you don't see fuel level. But I guess you can kind of tell whether the fuel... Yeah, it's not great. And then like the F menu itself is kind of hamstrung by the fact that if you come out of it, it stops your train. So you're probably gonna, Cryksu, you're probably gonna want to hop out and let me know once I'm in range on your end.
In range of the
unloading area, yeah. No, the far end, the other end.
Oh, the far, okay, sure.
Yeah.
You're in range.
Oh, I am?
Yes.
Cool. Okay. Cool. All right. So that's 68.
All progress.
What's up?
Again.
Again? Oh, there's so much fuel in the locomotive right now. Touch the boiler with your hand. Yeah, I wish. In before, like, what would we need? We need VR support, and we would need controllers that have, like, heat feedback. They warm up, but very quickly, and they cool down very quickly, too.
It's actually a tiny boiler.
You might actually be able to do it with what are those things, like thermocouples or something? Where you basically just you pass a current through it in one direction or another, and it generates either heat or cold on one side or another. They can also be used to generate electricity from a heat differential. Like you might actually be able to do it with some of those. Are you on the train? Did I leave you
I'm
behind?
not.
Oh no, do you want me to stop?
No, I wanted to get a little bit ahead of it, so I cut across.
Oh, I
through
see,
the
I
curve.
see.
But it didn't
Oh,
work.
there you are.
Um,
You're back. You made it. Good thing the characters can run in straight lines even if the trains have to take a roundabout, squiggly route.
like, this reminds me of there's some like village somewhere where like it's all on a lake and the postal service is done by boat. And so like the boat just kind of like goes by and the workers like jump off and deliver and jump back on the boat.
I mean, they did Postal Service, when they did Postal Service via rail, they did something similar, right? They'd hang the bag out there, and there'd be a hook on the car that would just like catch it and pull it in.
Huh.
And same thing, yeah, they'd go by and they'd throw a bag of mail out the door onto the platform. But yeah, nobody likes to stop for the mail. It always has to arrive, rain or shine, but nobody wants to stop for it.
Yeah.
I remember actually, have you, Cryksu, have you ever been to Washington, D.C.?
I have.
You have?
I was born there.
Oh, yeah. Well, you were born in Maryland, right?
I was born in Washington, D.C.
Oh, because the hospital was there, wasn't it?
Yes. But then also I have spent a lot of time there in my youth.
So I'm assuming you've probably been to the Postal Museum.
I must have at some point. But I don't really have it in memory.
That was like one of my favorites as a kid.
No,
And
I've
they
definitely
they
been
had
there.
like,
Come to think of it, I've absolutely been there.
they have one of those old-fashioned like postal mail
Half car,
rail
quarter
cars.
car, middle car,
I'm just gonna go to the
half
second
car,
one.
quarter car, middle car.
Yeah. Like originally I was all about stopping for that first car, but I think you had the right approach. Just go for the second one.
Yes, I did it on purpose.
You ran off the end of the rails on purpose.
Yeah.
But yeah, anyway, they had one of those old postal rail cars. And like you could go inside and you could see the mail sorting slots and everything, and they had little infographics and, you know, placard whatever things about like, here's how things used to work.
Yeah, God, I mean, if I have been there, and I think I have, I was like 10.
Mm-hmm.
So it's been a long time.
Yeah, it's been a while for me too. Although I think I went there somewhat recently. Like more than 20 years recently, you know, like within the past say 9 or 10 years, which is still a pretty long time.
Oh,
But
oh.
But yeah, they had redone quite a bit. I was honestly pretty surprised. Let me know what we got here, by the way.
Yeah. We are at half car, quarter car. We good.
Cool.
Yeah, I would love to go back. There's some great museums in DC.
Yeah, some of the Smithsonian ones too. Air and Space Museum was always a good one.
Yeah.
Kid.
As a kid, I was really into the International Spy Museum.
That one, I actually think I've never been to that one.
The gift shop was kind of the most interesting part, to be honest.
I see.
I mean, going through it once was really cool, but then it continued to be the same the next time I went, and I was just excited to get back to the gift shop, which initially was full of like all sorts of cool stuff. Like there was like clocks with cameras in them, and like there was like a pair of glasses with cameras in it that like transmitted wirelessly or something. It was like beyond what I thought could exist. You know, at the time, obviously.
And now there's what are some? Didn't Ray-Ban recently come out with like glasses with cameras in them?
How did they?
Yeah, it's like because Snapchat did it originally, and then like everyone was like, "Ew, privacy, gross."
Snapchat, really?
Yeah, like a while ago.
Huh.
And now I think Ray-Ban came out with some that's tied to Instagram, maybe?
Weird.
Yeah.
I mean, not that weird, but weird.
Oh, I totally thought I'd opened that.
I keep on thinking about like how much of my everyday life 10-year-old me would have been flabbergasted to know that this technology exists.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I think about like my new phone, which has a folding screen, and like VR. I can just pop into VR whenever I want. I don't even use it that often. It's like, it's just fun for me. I have it available.
Right, yeah. Yeah, it's like, because I think VR was kind of coming into the public consciousness when I still lived in Massachusetts.
Mm-hmm.
And back at the time, I was like, I don't know. I mean, people were online and stuff were writing very dismissively about it too. So I think I was just kind of caught up in that. I was like, whatever. Like, it's not a big deal. Like, it's not gonna stick around. But like, and I mean, I guess it hasn't necessarily like caught on ubiquitously yet. But it's definitely caught on enough to,
Yeah,
I think, probably stick around for a while.
I think so. I hope so.
Me too, because it's pretty great, in my opinion.
It was 2017, early 2017. I had bought some like Razer products, I think, or whatever, and that put me on like some kind of email address that I ended up being invited to an event at the NVIDIA campus in Santa Clara, because we were living very close to it at the time. And there was like an Overwatch tournament or something going on. I didn't care, but like they had an Oculus Rift demo, and that was my first like proper VR experience, and I was just absolutely enchanted. It's like it was it was a select level from the game Wilson's Heart, which ended up being the first game that I bought when I got my Oculus, which, as it turns out, is a terrible game. But just having that experience for the first time, I couldn't believe it. It was so good.
Yeah, it really, I think it's one of those things where like you have to experience it to really, well, I mean, not everyone has to experience it to really get it, but like a lot of the time, like it's easy to dismiss it if you haven't experienced it yet. And perhaps, not rightly so. You let me know when we're far enough on that side.
2 cars in, 3 cars in, and good.
Cool.
And one of the things that really still gets me when I'm in VR is like when I'm on like system menus or whatever, and it shows the like the model of the controller, and just like seeing that line up with what I know is reality, what I can feel is reality, it just feels super cool to me because I especially love the idea of AR.
It does kind of make you wonder, like, where things will go and like what the future of it's gonna be. Because there's definitely like people who have varying ideas of like what it will be. Yeah, it's fine. That's fine. I mean, it's not like we're really doing anything more tonight, I don't think.
We can go get 8 more logs.
Such a waste. We should just probably leave it here. But we could spend some time just kind of strategizing like what we would want to do next.
Yeah, sure.
So I think we've got a pretty solid operation to bring logs from the logging camp to the sawmill. There's so much of this map that we also haven't explored yet.
Yeah. I wonder how you meant, like, is the sawmill to the smelter, like, are you just supposed to go through that, like, narrow valley there?
Probably.
Or should the smelter just be reached through that, like, bar valley on the east?
Oh, no, I think it would make sense to go through that narrow valley because I think you eventually need to.
Yeah, is there even a way to get? Because I'm looking at like the coal mine and the iron ore mine, and like, do you have to come here from the sawmill and then come down from the north?
Come here. Come to where from the sawmill?
Like sawmill to smelter, and then head south to get to the 2 mines, because otherwise it looks very mountainous.
Oh yeah. Probably. That I have a feeling is gonna be like later stage, later game. I want to see if I can pull up the Discord and see. So I think there was somewhere where someone had put like the resources that are required in one place or another. Maybe it was idea board. Oh, interesting. Caboose and passenger equipment is planned.
Running across the map to see like what this landscape actually looks like. I'm not, because that will take forever. But
I mean, not forever, but like, yeah, it'd take a little while. Okay, I think I found the map thing here. Let me open it up. Let me actually open the original, which is probably going to be larger. I'm going to save it just to downloads for now. And then I'll actually send it to you. Unknown. It's a great file name. So yeah, so we can both look at this together. Oh, I keep confusing the Unreal Engine logo for the OBS logo because they're both like black circles with white stuff in the center and a white outline. Okay, so let's see. Logging camp is probably going to be like our source for now. Actually, that looks like it is the only source that requires no input. And it produces logs and cordwood. Cordwood gets used at the smelter. Okay. Logs get used here. Beams get used.
Oil field.
Oh yeah, at the oil field and the coal mine and the iron ore mine. And then kind of make. No, there's. You must not need to give the coal mine rails in order to produce stuff because the smelter only produces. No, wait, the smelter produces rails if you give it iron ore and cordwood. You only need the coal to make things at the ironworks. I see. And the iron ore mine needs lumber and beams. But it looks like we can take anything to the freight depot if we just want to get money.
Yeah.
So like we could just be taking loads of like logs, say, to the freight depot. Maybe? Does that count as... It says all goods, but do logs count as a good? That is the question.
My guess would be yes.
My guess would be yes too.
And it looks like so we need a tier 3 to do cordwood, otherwise tier 2 is...
Tier 3 to do cordwood? Oh,
yeah,
the type of car. I see.
Yeah.
But we are level 2, so we can get the flat car tier 2, the like stake car, which would let us move lumber.
The beams.
And beams.
Beams and lumber.
Yeah.
So you want to do like go for oil field next?
Well, oil field takes tools as input too, though. So I think that's...
is it going to require all 3 to produce? Okay.
That's my guess. So it almost seems like the next thing we'd want to do would be the iron ore mine. Plus, if we go to the oil field, we're going to need tankers to move it, and that's tier 5.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. Tankers are tier 5, but the boxcar... Oh, it's also tier 5. It was lower down, and so I was like, oh, you need tools as the input to get the oil, but then like... also interesting, the refined oil goes on a tier 3 flat car. That's unexpected.
The iron ore symbol is iron and then an O, but FEO is the Spanish word for ugly.
Oh, but it also makes me think of like iron oxide.
Yeah.
Go deliver some rust.
Some ugly rust.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, this is cool. So yeah, I mean, it seems like the next thing we would want to go for is building out... Well, we probably want to build tracks to the other side of the sawmill, and we want to build tracks to like the freight depot itself. Because we only like we have the spawn area near the freight depot, but like not actually the freight depot.
Yeah.
So yeah, I kind of wish this map was like actually in the game. Although, yes and no, because like it obscures some of the terrain. So I wish there was like an overlay that you could bring up on the map in the game that showed this. That would be nice. But I'll take, you know, opening it up to the side if that's what it comes to.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think those things would be good to work on next time. Freight depot and sawmill. And then I think beyond that, we'll want to head towards probably the iron ore mine by way of the smelter.
Yeah, so you think we can like sawmill up to smelter and then also have like a junction there that diverts south?
That's my guess of like what we would want to do.
It looks that way. I mean, it looks like it's going to be a tight fit, but I think it'll work.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I can see a little bit better on the in-game map. in terms of like the topography. Not typography. Yeah. I mean, I can see the
Delaying and
typography
turning.
better too because you know the map is bigger in the game than in the little preview in Discord.
Yeah.
But yeah, the topography is not obscured in the game, and so yeah, it kind of makes me wonder. I think we may actually want to go walk over there, you know, when we're getting to the point where we're ready to build down there,
Yeah, I agree.
because like it would be nice to know where it is.
I'm running into the woods now, actually,
Oh,
towards the smelter.
just for like shits and giggles.
Yeah.
I'm saving the game. I
That's
can come
smart.
join you. I think I kind of saw which direction you went.
I'm not far. And I'm coming back.
Oh, you're coming back? Oh, there you are. Let's go together.
Hello.
It's not safe to go alone. Take this old man.
I use my laptop on top of a cooling pad, but on top of it's just on my chest right now, and the fans are, or like the cooling fans are expelling heat, and depending on the position I'm holding my legs, sometimes my legs are just becoming scalding hot. Do not recommend.
I see. I will definitely not put my desktop onto my lap.
That would be really funny to see, though. So this is interesting. It comes into like a valley here.
Uh-huh. And there's this like ravine thing. Have you made it this far
Yeah.
yet? Wait, I lost you.
I'm in the middle somewhere.
The middle of what?
All of it. I don't know. It's just like a canyon in every direction. Are there any ridges in here that we can utilize so that we don't have too much elevation shift?
Well, so we can build bridges.
Oh, bridges! Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm actually
about
kind of
that.
excited for that, yeah. I think it's under the groundworks panel?
Yeah,
no,
yeah, I
no, I'm
remember
sorry,
seeing
it's
it now
not.
that you've mentioned it.
It's its own separate thing. Yeah, that looks fun.
Okay, yeah, this is interesting. I hadn't really been thinking about, I mean, because we have our route already for what we've been doing, I hadn't really been thinking about different terrain challenges.
Yeah. Too bad we don't have the option for tunnels, though. That would be cool.
That would be very cool.
Although I think, well, I mean, if it was made to be like a cost, you know, and it was very costly, like I could see that being like a late game thing where you like oh yeah, I've saved up so much money and now I can build a tunnel and like bypass this old route.
Uh-huh.
But yeah, it looks like there's a skinny valley that we... Oh, actually, no. I think I'm on, like, the wrong side of a ridge. And Oh! You actually can't climb up something if it's too steep.
Yeah.
I've just
The
discovered
first thing I
this.
did in this game was climb up a hill.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That might actually be the way to go, though, because this other side looks kind of steep. Like, it doesn't look steep on the map, but it looks steep well, not IRL, but you know, with my virtual IDL in digital life, I guess.
Where are you right now?
Falling to my death down a cliff. No, I'm in a little ravine thing, but it's
Are
like
you heading towards Smelter or towards south?
towards Smelter. Did you go south?
Okay, I've diverted and I'm checking out south of Smelter.
Oh,
Iron
wait,
ore.
did you already make it to Smelter?
Oh, I didn't make it all the way there.
Oh, I see. I guess you shifted directions a little earlier then.
I did.
Because really, the thing I'm very curious about is what we're working with, but from smelter down to iron ore mine. Oh, is that a river?
With like water?
Yeah, it's the river is what's carving that narrow pass, and so we could just follow the river.
That's pretty cool.
Okay, interesting. Yeah, I mean that's like 100% the solution.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. This
Oh,
is
wait,
definitely
is
the
it?
side to be on for here.
Oh, that's awkward. there's,
Oh.
there's like a river with like running water, but then it's just like an effect, and the water like it just
Doesn't-
ends.
is
Like,
it-
like the water is continuing to flow, but it's no longer on the ground. It's just like a line segment.
What? I'll have to see this at some point.
It's difficult to describe. I mean,
Yeah.
Like, you know how like when water moves down a hill, it will then collect in a pool in the form of, say, a pond. Here, the river just kind of terminates at an arbitrary point, and the water is continuing to flow to the end of that point, but it doesn't
just
go anywhere.
stops. Yeah, it just
Yeah.
stops. Yeah, that's weird.
But there's still like a riverbed, and I think the river probably picks up again later on.
Gotcha.
There it is.
What is that?
I wonder if we can just like put ballast in the river.
I mean, probably, because it definitely doesn't seem like there's any fluid simulation going on.
Yeah, seems like a good way to just yeah, because literally the flattest, narrowest point in all of this is just the middle of the river.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure that at some point, like, when things cost money, like, it would not be reasonable to do that because it would be too tall and it would cost too much money, basically.
Yeah.
Well, I found the smelter.
He who smelt it dealt it.
So this building dealt it. I think
Once
that's what
it's
you're
done
saying.
being built, it's a built.
There's just a tree, like, in the middle of this platform. I don't want to cut it down just because.
These riverbanks have like interesting ridges along their sides, and I'm very curious, assuming that we do come down this route, how the tracks will end up looking.
Also, I will say the smelter is not as far north as the text is on the map.
Interesting.
Like, it's a good text height, maybe text height and a quarter or a half underneath it.
Mhm.
Like, it's a pretty serious distance away. Where are you at right now?
I'm continuing to follow the river. I would say a fourth of the way. Like, if you divide the space between smelter and iron ore into 4, I'm 1/4 away from iron ore mine.
Oh god. Sorry, come again?
25% of the way away from iron ore mine from the smelter.
So 3/4 of the way to the iron ore mine from the smelter?
I'm basically due east of the freight depot.
Got it. Okay. I'll run down that way a little bit. I also just peeked at my player menu. I am apparently level 3.
Oh, well done.
So thank you for your XP that you've sent my way as your employer.
I'm at level 2. And I wonder when I got to level 2, because
Probably when you were cutting down trees, maybe sometime?
Maybe. Maybe. I don't know. I feel like it happened while I was logged out.
That would be weird.
I don't know. Like I don't know. Yeah, I'm curious to see the next time we come in if like I then get some of your stuff or not. Because I didn't remember seeing myself above level 1 2 days ago. Okay, and the river definitely gives up at one point, and it comes to a pretty notable rise, which we can worry about when we get there.
Yeah. I think I may have found the river. I say this as my, like, computer is making noises of struggle. I was like, okay, yeah, that's probably the river.
I am sitting on top of the text of the iron ore mine, trying to find the actual...
I mean, maybe it's
there it
further
is.
south? Did you find it?
I did it. I'm coming
Ooh.
up to it now.
Ah! I'm falling off of cliff sides.
So, the actual mine appears to be between the word ore and mine, a little bit south of the text itself.
Interesting. Okay. I am currently a little north of due east of logging camp. In by the river. Woo! Good thing there's no fall damage.
Can you imagine you had to take care of your guy?
They're actually I don't know how much I like the fact that they've said this, but apparently the Derail Valley devs have mentioned that they want to add like some survival aspects to the game.
Oh no.
Can you imagine, like, you have to eat and stuff, and like you can get killed.
That sounds pretty nonsense, but also kind of into it.
Yeah, I'm kind of into the like you can get killed part, right? Like if you do something really bad and you blow up like all of the oil well, you know?
Yeah.
Like, oh, I'm falling into the river. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, I just was in the river the whole time.
Well, I was not for most of the time until now. I'm like partway between Freight Depot and logging camp. But yeah, I don't know so much about eating. I don't know if I'm into that.
Put food in your mouth, masticate, swallow.
Yeah, just imagine
pretty
having to do
basic
that in
stuff.
VR.
Oh my god. With like facial tracking.
That would actually be interesting if there was some like survival game like that was in VR, but it had a way of like tracking like if you're drinking water, if you're eating food, and it like but it simulated the like hunger and thirst stats in a way that was like realistic. So that like you if you actually ate food and drank water when it said that you needed to, like it would also be good for your human body. That would be interesting.
That would be interesting, and I can
As
see
opposed to your
companies
alien
taking
body
advantage
or
of that
your
and
like
doing terrible
insect
things.
body.
It's like the next stage of Fitbit.
Flick was laughing at the fact that I specified human body.
I was laughing at the concept
Oh,
of
of
like
eating.
VR chat.
Oh, I found it. Are you still here?
Oh, there you are. I'm up top.
Oh, I see you
Hello.
jumping. What do we got here? We've got iron ore mine, takes lumber here and beams there. It probably takes both of them at the same. It's probably all one platform. But interestingly enough, it's actually two separate platforms at the smelter for the cordwood and the whatever the other input is. Oh god, I don't remember. Oh, the iron ore. Duh.
Mhm.
Whoa, I fell into the building. How did you just... You must have went this way, I guess.
Yeah.
Can you actually like stand on top of it, or did not let you do that?
No. You
Oh,
can be
I
in
just
it.
go inside. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's too
Welcome
bad.
to the clubhouse.
Woo, oh. Oh, oh, there's... Oh! There, I mean, there are things I'm standing on. Do you have to... Ah! Okay, this is pretty cool. You have to actually like lower the chute to fill up the hopper. Like push chute down,
Oh, cool.
and then it'll be loading, and then you push it up. Up. Up.
Oh, I had to do that with the water.
I'm here for it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty cool. I like that. So I guess this building down here warrants a collider, but not the other parts of the structure.
I don't think they expect you to actually go up there.
What? They make an open world game and they don't expect you to open world it?
Well, I think they want you to open world what a train can do.
Hmm. Well then, we'll just have to tell them that...
Okay,
That's-
so what we do is we get a track pointing up here at this building, and we run it at full speed off the track and see what it collides with on the way down.
Yeah, I like it. Actually, that makes me wonder if we were to build a track that was at the top of this ridge or something. Yeah, probably it'd have to be at the top of the ridge. No, I mean, I guess we could use bridges or just a big tall embankment or something. But just for the sake of easy, demonstration, like it's at the top of this ridge, and then it just goes through this little structure up here, but like it doesn't stop, doesn't go down or something. It just goes through the building, and then like just to see if trains would pass through it as well, because there's probably no collider for them if there's no collider for us.
Yeah.
Is my guess. But yeah, I mean, because we could theoretically also come like onto the top of this like stonework thing and go through this part of the building. Can I stand on this roof? Ooh, I can. Seems to be rectangular though. I'm not, yeah. Can you see me? Where are you?
I can see you.
Am I floating in the air?
I'm above you. You are floating.
Okay. Oh, there you are. Yeah, I guess you're floating now too. Yep, look at that. Whee! Yeah, it must just be a box collider. So it's big rectangle. Woo. Okay. Well, I mean, so we kind of have an idea what we want to do, and I don't even know if we're gonna get like as far as the smelter or the iron ore mine next time. We'll probably just wind up with sawmill and freight depot
Yeah.
at the most.
Yeah, I think
But I
Freight
would
Depot is a
kind
good
of
starting
want
point.
to run back to some reasonable
yeah.
place before logging off today.
I want to know if I can surmount this mount.
Yeah, can we cross this on foot? I guess we're gonna find out. We can
With
actually
some
climb some
switchbacking,
pretty steep grades, but this is also a pretty tall mountain. Am I even going the right way? Oh, you're ahead of me now. Which is fine. I'll follow you.
Don't stop me now.
Are you having a good time?
I'm having such a good time.
Running simulator. Just follow the
Oh,
sun.
yeah.
Is it setting or is it rising though?
It's nope.
It just is. It's
It just is.
stationarying.
Did you ever see the movie Tuck Everlasting?
No.
Well, spoilers. It's about
I think we want to turn a little north, by the way, to the right.
Oh, I didn't want to I wasn't certain that I could get up here, but I guess I can. This is fine. But it's about a family of immortals, and there's a line in it that I think about a lot, which is like, what we do, you can't call it living, we just are.
Oh, I see.
So that's what it is. That's what the sun is doing. It just is.
It's actually you can make it up some pretty steep grades on
Yeah,
foot.
this isn't as bad as I thought.
Yeah.
This is about where I came to the very first thing I did in the game. Was
Oh,
I
really?
ran up here.
Oh man, I can
Overlook
see the starting area. It's like this
Yeah.
clearing out there in
Yeah,
the
exactly.
forest. That's pretty cool. Did you make it up here with
So
me?
anyway,
or-
that's the route that we take the train through.
Oh yeah, straight up this hill.
Yeah,
I like it. Yeah.
perfect. So many trees.
You can get some experience for cutting them down. Oh wow, this is like a sheer cliff face. Am I gonna fall down it? Or can I just walk down it? Oh, there's some falling going on. There's definitely some amount of falling.
And here's the water tower.
Oh, you made it already?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm slow.
Wait, what's this other track out here?
Which
What
one?
is this? There's like a secondary track.
I'm not sure. Where are you?
I'm at the water tower. It's like south of the water tower. You'll see it when you get here.
Okay. Hopefully. Can you imagine if we were actually in this space, running all these distances and climbing these mountains and stuff? It would be so exhausting.
It would be very exhausting.
We were actually cutting down trees and laying track. Yeah. I think I'm returning. I see a water tower. Oh, this?
Yeah.
It's just some track, I guess.
Where does it go?
I don't know. Yeah, it just goes. It's just here. Wait, is there a wall?
There's a wall.
What? Is this supposed to be a building?
I think so.
What?
Weird.
Yeah, there's a little bit of track open on this side. That That is very
It
strange.
seems very much to me like this is meant to be a building, but
Yeah. Like, do you think maybe this is like, maybe this is where you would buy locomotives and train cars and stuff eventually? Like maybe they
maybe.
mean for it to not just be delivered over here. Maybe they'll have like somewhere you actually have to like go and interact with a thing to buy them instead of just buying them from a menu that you open with the letter G. At any rate, we've returned to the spawn point. Oh, are you moving this?
I am. Not to any purpose, just because it's fun.
Oh, I see. So yeah, I mean, I think next time we'll have to make some tracks over here at the freight depot
Yeah. Oh yeah, go ahead and save, I guess.
because we're at a reasonable place.
Because we're at a reasonable place.
Sure.
Okay, so interesting note. The switch was not thrown correctly, and I jumped off the one track and I landed on the other one.
Okay. That's funny.
And like I had already put the reverser on, and I was like, I didn't come to a stop first. I just was like, reverse, and then
Oh, I'm not just gonna let it hit the end.
yeah, and then when I jumped the track, I was like already going the other direction. We're here. That was really funny. It literally just like it came off one and landed on the other.
Interesting. So, I think we were talking at one point about like momentum and stuff. And so apparently if you jump and then press forward, like you'll move a little bit forward, but if you press jump and hold shift and forward, like you won't run forward until you hit the ground. So like there's momentum in running, but in just moving in general, you can just kind of move. You can will yourself into motion. It means probably if you're walking and then jump and shift, yeah, you don't start running until you hit the ground again. And I think too, the movement that you do when you jump first and then push forward is not as fast as if you're already walking forwards and then jump. But I don't know. It's more noticeable with the running.
I'm just constantly holding shift, so.
Has your computer asked you if you want to turn on sticky keys yet?
It is not. Because I'm constantly holding it, I'm not letting go.
Sometimes though, isn't it, oh, I guess it is if you press it multiple times, is when it asks you about that. Because it'll like toggle it then. At any rate, I think it might be time to sign off for the night.
I think it's a good place to do that. In space and in time.
Yeah, this is a pretty reasonable space. Did you just do like a spin? The frolicsome engineer of unrivaled stamina. Man, yeah, this guy's gotta be so like so much endurance and just so strong and fast. Like,
I mean, I pretty much envision this guy as a cryptid at this point.
Yeah, I mean, I think this is a good place to leave it for tonight.
Yeah.
Okay, bye.
Bye bye.
I'll save before I forget.
Yeah, you should save. I'm just gonna bail.
Yeah. Like, oh no, I didn't save it. JK. All right. Thanks. If you're on the stream, thank you for joining. Be sure to follow or subscribe or whatever you do on Twitch. Sorry, I'm new to the platform. I'm learning these things. But do that thing and we'll catch you on the next time we do something like this. Later.